Good morning, and welcome back. How y'all doing? It's Monday. We're back for more Dead Cells. We're gonna start with a paradoxalith viewer build. We did a little bit of it on the last Dead Cells stream, but we're really gonna jump in there this time. We're gonna see how it goes. Welcome back, friends. It is Monday. I hope you're doing well. It's kind of a grimy day here in Vancouver. But that being said, you know what? It's pretty. It's pretty. I like it. I like it. Human music. All right. Well, hope you all had a great weekend. I certainly did. It was very busy. Parents, kids. On Monday, nope, Monday's today. On Saturday, I drove for nearly 12 hours straight. It was so much driving, but I'm feeling pretty good. It was a nice one. Ilias, welcome in. Great to see you, fam. Hope you're well. Yo, Mr. Hikiko. Good morning, Hikiko. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Good to see ya. I feel like we can do the thing. Mr. Kermad, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you as well. How we feeling, friends? Thanks for those of you joining us on YouTube. But of course, everyone on Twitch. It's great to see you as well. As is tradition. As is tradition. Good to see you, fam. There we are. We're in it to win it. Hello. It's good to see everybody. I did a few things this last weekend. Got two of my final plantings done. I might have talked about this already, but I got a new Japanese maple installed on my balcony, which I'm very happy with, as well as a windmill palm. Got a windmill palm. I'll post pictures of those in the Discord. I'll be starting to post a little bit more stuff on Instagram as well over the next little while. I've been kind of staying away from Instagram. I don't know. It's a little weird. I feel like I'm kind of like on the fence about it, where I'm like, do I want to interact with it? Maybe I don't. Instagram has really kind of become a terrible place. But that being said, I am kind of thinking about it just because I don't really have another outlet for that. But welcome back. We're going to jump right into Dead Cells. Probably do a daily challenge to start us off, warm up a little bit. And then from there, we'll jump into Paradoxalith's build. I don't remember if he gave it a name. He did not give it a name, but it's Spartan Sandals, Laser Glaive, Magnetic Grenade, and the Wolf Trap. Interesting build here. It's got Point Blank, Networking, Instinct of the Master of Arms, our Blade Master's Outfit, Evil Minion Head, but Tactics is our main stat. So that's what we're going to be doing to start us off with. Hopefully we can jump right into that and make some serious progress. On our last stream, we got to play around with it a little bit, but didn't really get to do too much. So we're gonna try it again. Again, but better, as they say. But yeah, otherwise, I've been playing a lot of Bloodborne off stream. It's been great. Got an arcane build that I'm working on my own time here. We're going to be playing our strength build. Is going to be what we're going to be playing the rest of our stream time with. But that being said, it's kind of cool. I had another realization the other day. And for anyone that's familiar with Bloodborne, you know that when we go into Old Yharnam, we find ourselves at the bottom where we fight the Blood-Starved Beast. And the location we fight the Blood-Starved Beast is actually a church. It's a church called the Church of the Good Chalice. And my favorite thing about this game is that 3,000 hours in, Ilias, 3,000 hours in, I'm still discovering new stuff. So it's crazy. When you first start the game and you leave Yosefka's clinic and you open the gates and walk out, and in the Central Yharnam title pops, right in front of you, down below, is the Church of the Good Chalice. You can actually see that location from the very, very start of the game, which is kind of incredible how it all sort of ties in. You can also see the Great Bridge and the viaduct that leads to Gascoigne. But for me, was that you could actually see the Church of the Good Chalice from the very, very beginning. It's just crazy. It's so interconnected. I love it. We finished Demon Souls the other day, and we are going to be doing Dead Cells today. We'll also be taking a look at a new game on Wednesday. We finally got our key to Luna Abyss. We played the demo for that a little while back. Luna Abyss was pretty cool. First person, bullet hell, kind of like Returnal and Sorrows, but first person instead of third person. We'll see how it goes. It has just come out. I really liked the demo a while back. I found it to be a little bit too red, maybe. But other than that, it seemed like a pretty cool game. So we'll take another look at that. That'll be on Wednesday. That'll be kind of our fresh thing to take a look at. I do want to return back to Cinderia as well. That's the Hades-like with Cult of the Lamb and Darkest Dungeon aesthetic to it. But that one is also very grindy, so I might do some more of the grind off stream so that we can kind of just get into the fun stuff, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But anyway, hope y'all are well. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Hi, YouTube. It's good to see you as well. Let's just jump right into Dead Swells, and hopefully we can get ourselves a win here. Should be a fun time. Let's get right into it, shall we? And of course, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for all the follows recently. It's been kind of cool. Our numbers have been going down a little bit, but if anybody's been here for a while, you know that about 2 years ago, about a year ago, actually, maybe a year and a half, we got ViewBotted, and our followers went from just under 4,000 to almost 4,700 in about 2 minutes. So we have slowly been gaining and losing followers, and I was assured by Twitch that part of that is that they are slowly scrubbing those accounts from the internet. So our numbers have been kind of like steady at 4,500 for a little while, and it's been kind of odd because slowly over time, I think we're just replacing the bots with real people, which is kind of nice. But whenever I see my numbers go down a little bit, which is semi-regularly, I'm like, oh no, but then our numbers continue to stabilize. So don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We're all hanging out. We're all hanging out and having a good time. Yeah, it was a weird one. I actually had to shut the stream down for that one. I didn't have protections at the time. Now we have Siribot and a few other things in place, so that basically won't ever happen again. But it does happen occasionally, even to small streamers like me. But, you know, it'll happen. It could happen to you. All right, so as I said, we're going to be checking out this Paradoxolith build. As I said earlier, Spartan Sandals, Laser Glaive, Magnetic Grenade, Wolf Trap, Point Blank, Networking, Instinct of the Master of Arms, Blade Master Outfit, Evil Minion Head with Tactics as our main stat. That said, I'm going to jump into the daily challenge here real quick. We're going to see if we can do okay. I imagine we'll be all right. Damn, looks like there's a gem in this one. Woohoo, spicy. 2386. Apparently Dead Cells too. That's still a thing today. It is occasionally. I think a lot of streamers have protections in place now. Because it was such a huge problem for a while, the tools became widely available and it basically stopped them from happening that way. Whenever I see a post on Reddit of someone like, I just started streaming and I keep getting requests for like art from Discord and stuff, and you're like, okay, you don't have like your spam settings on at all, because it's pretty much been sorted out in that regard. But yeah, regardless, welcome back everybody. Great to see you. Let's get into some Dead Cells. I can't imagine we'll get into the top even 50 if everybody's got 2,000 points. I imagine there's something going on here. But let's just take a look. All right, continue. No, the daily challenge. I am gonna get so wrecked with this. There's just no fucking way. There's no way. It's so spicy. All right, so we have the War Spear, the Valmont's Whip. Freeze is kind of huge. 50% more damage is pretty hot too. Let's take a quick look at our map. All right, so the boss is right at the bottom. It's actually really far away today. Looks like our curse. Where's our curse today? There's always a curse. I think the curse is about halfway. I think it's pretty much right above the box that I'm in right now. I think that's going to be the curse, but I'm not certain. Could be on the bottom left there. I'm often not sure. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go straight down. Although there is an elite enemy there. I just don't think we have what we need for this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it anyway. Let's just do it anyway. We'll do it live. So, Dead Cells begins. We've already lost. Gross. Although, you know what? I'll take it. All right. Oh shit, it was the curse. It was the very beginning. That's so funny. Well, there you go. Sometimes. Is that what you guessed, Kermit? Because that's kind of crazy if you got that. Ugh, Hoyo power, although that's kind of important. Ah, there's that gem. It's a holiday. I wish it was. If only. But how you doing? Welcome in. It's great to see you, Ellery. Hope you're well. Is it a holiday? Or are you just being nice? Oh, I think you're just being nice. You're a holiday. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Memorial Day. Gotcha. I get it. Let's go down. Ah, he betrayed me. That's okay. You know what? Sure. Yeah. Okay. This is actually working out pretty well. Not bad at all. All right, we'll go left here. I can see why everybody's got so many points. This is a kind of a crazy, sitch here. All right, so I think I'm gonna grab that treasure chest. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Hey, sir. Hey. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Go, go, go. It's all good. All's with the Z. Yep. That'll do. We have enough time for everything. Yeah, 1 minute. We have way more than enough time. Okay. We don't need you. And that's it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. It's good enough. I don't think we're gonna hit the top 50 or whatever, but it's a little too, this one's still a little too easy. There you go. Yeah, it only took a couple seconds. And what place are we in? 2020, rank 19. Not bad. That's a good first try. So yeah, obviously the explosive crossbow is worth its weight in gold. Very nice. GG's. Lots of stars too. Lots of stars. Good shit. All right. Well, that feels warmed up to me. let's take a look at our custom presets. There you go. There's our build. It's the Paradoxalist Special. He didn't give us a name this time, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. It's fine. Excellent, excellent. Yo, Mr. Paradox, what's up, bro? We're just about to start your build. Look at you. You're so lucky. You arrived just in time. Let's get it on. It's the It Just Works. I like it. I like your style. Let's do it. Although, man, it got me. That run had that daily. He's got me feeling like I should probably do another explosive crossbow run sometime. Excuse me. Oh, nice. We got a trap down below. I'm like, that's a weird sound. Never hear that. Do I have anything I can replace? I don't, do I? No, I don't. All right. Well, it's all a dud. That's cool. Sir, stop giving me other weapons. Yeah, may as well take it. You are at a medieval fair, nerd. How'd it go? Hope it was a good time. You bought some alcohol, of course you did. Spent $800 on armor. That's crazy. Yo. Hey, what's up, Jazzy? Welcome back. Stop it. Not you. You're good. All right, back we go. It's actually pretty good. I hope they gave you an axe. That's how you know you've made it. They're like, we trust you. Have an axe. Ooh, pistachio cream snaps. Nice. Yeah, we went and got a couple different things the other day, but one of which was some sorbet. I had a watermelon sorbet and a orange creamsicle sorbet. It was really nice. It was very, very tasty. Reminded me of why I really like this kind of stuff. Been playing Across the Obelisk. I'm not familiar with that, Ben. But what is Across the Obelisk? Oh yeah, please do. Get your post on. I like it when you guys post your food, etc. It's good. Across the Obelisk. That one hasn't been on my radar. What can you tell me about it? That felt a little silly, but that's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Locking enemies down seems to work pretty well. Hells yeah. Remember your tactics. It's a pretty good build so far. Doing what it's supposed to do. Does what it says on the tin. I like all the fire. All right. That's it. Oh, we didn't even go to the shop. Do I care about the shop? I don't think I do care about the shop. I don't care. I don't care about the shop at all. Ah, yes, the boots. It's true. It's true. They are boots. Well, I guess we'll take a look and see what's incentivized. Ugh, gross. I don't think we'll do that. You know what? I haven't been to the promenade in a little while, so we'll go to the promenade. That's what we'll do. One of the beverages not for the faint of heart. Interesting. Is it going to be weird? Is it going to be strangely spicy? Are we all going to be uncomfortable when you tell us what it is? Dun, 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 dun. It's a deck builder roguelite. It's spicy, of course it's spicy. Stop making drinks spicy. Kind of like Slay the Spire with 4 characters in your team, each with their own deck. It's so good I can't imagine going back to Slay the Spire. Wow, that's quite the that's quite the review. Hot damn. I like that a lot. I think that can go. Oh, although they're synergized together. Damn, I gotta keep it. That's fine. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do though? I know Point Blank was your first one, but I'm actually gonna do networking first. I think networking is gonna have better returns first. 80% alcohol, 500,000 Scovilles. It's named Kellenschneider. Kellenschneider, which translates to cutthroat. Nice. I like that. Wait, is Schneider cutting? Sir. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad I did networking first. Stop it. Die. Thank you. Nice. You're having some strong cider? Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of cider in general. Thank you. Ah, schneiden is to cut. Kind of gives more credence to Zack Schneider's cut of things. Excuse me. Are we overdue for a vampire killer run? I like the vampire killer. It just feels a little too strong. That's my problem with it. Oh shit, there you go. You get both. We'll upgrade both. I mean, if we're gonna upgrade anything, may as well be the things that we want. What kind of cider are you drinking? When you say strong cider, how strong are we talking? Is it basically wine? I like a good strong cider, though my my drinking of alcohols has decreased a lot over the last little while. I wouldn't say I've completely cut it out, but almost. Been having just a little bit here and there. I had a strongbow. Actually, no. What was it? It wasn't a strongbow. It was Asahi. Asahi had a. Stop it. Yeah, Asahi has like a sour cider looking thing. Well, that's pretty good. I was actually kind of surprised. I saw it in the store and I was like, Asahi. All right. Wait. Oh, I don't think so. Scary. 8.4% King cider. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I like good cider in England. I dig it. Yes, y'all in your dry cider. You guys basically invented dry cider. And I'm sure somebody's going to come in the chat later and be like, actually. When I think of dry cider, I definitely think of the UK. Oh, cursed. I like it. Let's go. I'll take a curse. We like those. Tactics backstaboo. Double damage Tesla. Wow. Looks like we could have actually had a decent run going regardless. Which brands come to mind? Strongbow, obviously. That is basically it. now that you've called me on it. I didn't think you were going to ask for proof. Stop it. Sir. Oh, goodness. Stop it. Just gotta curb stomp him. That's the key. But yeah, when I think of it, strongbow is really the only thing that does come to mind, although I'm certain there's gotta be other stuff. Y'all have to be known for other things, right? I'm not sure though. Can't think of any other particular brand. Can you guys maybe, like, you know, I think of like Guinness, I guess. But Guinness, I know Guinness isn't cider, but it's like when I think of like alcohol from the UK. Stop it. Nice. That was awesome. Got him. It's basic and not strong enough. Good flavors though. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, it's also, we're talking about like brand recognition more than anything, right? Nice. Okay, you know what? This build's cooking. Paradoxolith was cooking with this build. We'll grab that, just in case, you know? Got to take the final boss some resources, otherwise he'll be disappointed in us. Like, he won't be mad, he'll just be disappointed. Stop it. Hey, what? Oh my god. So scary. All right. Nice. That's actually kind of funny. All right. A little scary, but we managed to make it work. Guinness is fine. You got used to it eventually. Yeah, I was never really a big fan of Guinness. I don't care for dark beer, really. I'm more of a lager and ale kind of guy. And I'm missing a lot of bats right now. Good thing none of them has had stars inside. Hey. Thanks. Oh, that was a little dicey. Stop it. Into the pit. No rift so far. Pretty regular. Very effective weapon with groups. Pretty good. I think you should play Blaz Blue. Blaz Blue is pretty good. It's kind of a fight room game if that matters to you at all. Like, if you want exploration, Blaze Blue ain't it. If you don't mind like a fight room roguelite, it's pretty good. I like the idea of the extra jump, but it's just not necessary. Yo, the About Time Vampire Killer. Frontline Shield, Holy Water, Grappling Hook, Predator, No Mercy, Recovery, Brute Focus, Outfit Alucard. I like it. That's a pretty good one. That's a good look. Hi. A little scary. Ah, so close. Ah, it would have been so perfect if I hadn't gotten hit there. Ah, so close. Oh, well, you can't win them all. Back to the pit. Ooh, he's got a star inside too, actually. Tentacular. Very cool. Well, we'll bring it with us. Certainly not using that. What do I think of Absalom? Absalom was amazing. Yeah, it was near perfect, I think. Especially if you're looking for one of those kind of games where it's sort of like a fighting game. Like if you like fighting stuff, then I think it's an absolute banger. Nothing here. Armatus. What was Armatus like? Yeah, Absalom was very good. I really enjoyed it for what it's worth. It's a good game. But yeah, it is very much a fighting game. So like as you're playing, it'll feel... There we go. All right, maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But yeah, it was really good, but it is basically a fighting game.
Move, baby!
Hey, what's up, Pasty? Welcome back. Thank you for the lurk. You know what? Fighting in my video game? In front of my attendees? No, it's really what it came down to was that it's one of those games where you really have to know how to do the thing. And when you haven't, it's really tough. Because the moves, they flow together in a particular order at a particular speed. And if you don't, kind of like a fighting game, right? Like you ever tried playing a fighting game like Tekken or something with no skill? And then you have that friend who can like button mash their way to victory, but most people have a really hard time with it. It's kind of like that, where I found Absalom took me a bit to kind of get into the rhythm of it. But once I got into the rhythm of it, it was really, really good. Fantastic music, fantastic voice acting, really solid story, lots to unlock, many side paths. So seemed pretty good. I really want to like it, but the upgrades were not meaningful. Oh, you know what? I get that. The upgrade trees was like probably the weakest part about it. But the actual gameplay was really solid. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Whenever enemies respawn in your fight room before it ends, take a shot. And I'm dead. But yeah, what's Armatus? That sounds vaguely familiar. Happy Monday. Welcome in, Pixel. It's good to see you. What are we going to do? I mean, part of me wants to go to the morass because the morass is fun. But I think we're going to go to the prison dips. Let's go to the prison depths. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It'll be fun. It's a shooter from the devs of Godfall. Oh man, Godfall. That was an interesting game. Am I thinking of the right game? Godfall. That was the one that was like a third person and it ended up being like a third person fight room kind of game. Yeah, no, Absalom seems really solid. Nice. Tentacular. All right, so I think the next one here is Point Blank. Give our whatever it's called. I always forget the name. I never use it, so I don't know what the name is. The laser glaive. Give the laser glaive a bit of a boost. Not super helpful for the laser glaive. I'm actually kind of surprised you chose Point Blank for this build, but hey, who am I? Who am I to deny? Whew, that was really scary. Nice. GG. That was really silly. I like that. I'm entertained. That was excellent. Go. Got to get those bounces. Hey, whoa. That was kind of crazy. He was like prepping. Y'all see that? Damn, dude. He was ready. GG. Now this build's really starting to get cooking. little scary, but we're good. Yo, 40 streams in a row. That's too many streams. It's too many. Gotta leave some for everybody else. Man, we are just not getting the good stuff. Nice. Yeah, this thing really shines. And I gotta say, networking was definitely the right call, for sure. That's fine, we'll come back for you. $60 kills, let's go. Whee-ya! Whew. Spicy fella. Okay. It's a little much, but it's okay. Did I leave food? I didn't. I didn't leave food. I didn't find the second food either. Which means it might be up here somewhere. In theory. So close. Could have had it. There is one enemy left. No, we already got the food inside an enemy. It's inside a wall somewhere. I'm not re-exploring. Morass, huh? Yeesh. I feel like this build is going to do very badly against Mamatic. Like, I want to go to the Morass, but I feel like it's just not designed well for this boss fight. Ancient Sewers. Not great. I mean, this is a concierge kind of thing. Yeah, right. All right, well, Kanji, I guess? I don't know. Hey, Blake, what's up? What's up? Let's do this for the extra scrolls. We'll see how this does. Or should I? Conjunctivius is okay with it? Yeah, all right, we'll try. We'll try. Good morning, welcome back. We're doing a viewer build for Mr. Paradoxolith. It's going pretty well, if I may say so myself. And now that I've said that, we're definitely going to tank the next hit and die. We got a legendary tentacle early on. Pretty cool. So it went in the backpack and we're never touching it again. I think I'm gonna put the laser glaive in the front. That's what I want. What was the last one? Oh, it was Instincto. Instincto. There it is. All right. Cool stuff. Cool, cool, cool. What was the name of Marilyn Monroe's first husband? That's a good question. Jack Doherty. Ooh. Piece of candy. I do like me a good 41% extra health. Yeah, he'll come after us. Weird. Yeah, all right. Hey. Wow, we got this thing. That's so early. We never get this room early. What was the name of her 30th husband? Nice. Harsh but fair. Right there. There it is. I knew there was something. The battle goes. I mean, this is our first run, our first attempt, so far, so good. I'd say that we're winning. Yeah, this the laser glaive is pretty good when you spec specifically for it, and luck out with scroll counts. Our scroll count is delightfully high right now. We've just started the ancient sewers, and we only need 2 more to be on par, so feeling pretty good about it. Just waiting for that mimic to come in and annihilate me. Okay. But overall, good so far. I think we found one rift so far. Wow, nice. I do like how my passive fire has been very effective. There was a wall rune. Yeah, nice. Thanks, yo. That's a crazy spot for a tentacle. Okay, crazy might be overstating it a little bit. It's unusual. How about that? The fact that you can kick them is even crazier. That's true. It is very fun to kick them. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay, that just leads me back to where I was going. Hey, woo! Yeah, this boot's pretty good, actually. These boots are made for walking. I gotta say, I'm really impressed with networking. Networking is doing some cool shit here. Kind of silly. Give me 1 second here. I'm getting all sorts of messages suddenly. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Indeed. Indeed. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah, what was that? What kind of bullshit delay was that? Bro, come here. Boo. Sometimes this game, man. Sometimes the game's like, actually, we're gonna make it really weird and delayed for no reason. Oh well. You can't win them all. Hey, there's some food though. That's nice. Looks like we can win it occasionally. Hey. Okay. Was the ancient sewers incentivized? It had to be, right? It had to be incentivized. I'm getting way too much money in here for it to not be incentivized.
Right now, I'm in it. I am so deep inside of Perfected Schlag right now.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Parallax? How are you, good sir? Yeah, it's fine. I deserve that. Okay, that's a yeah, that's a lore room. We don't care about those. 36%. A little bit low on health, I think. Yo, my guy. That's wild. Holy moly. Given the 5 gifties. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. You got a gift from our lovely resident Parallax. I was going to say Parallaxolith. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's huge. It's so generous. Giving gift subs to 00000. Donnie Vermilion, El Nogal, Digital Deluxe Edition, and Mzenger. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Welcome back to the Void, friends. Make sure you thank your gifter. How about we take care of this first, though? This guy's got to go. Sometimes. Nice. Got him. Tell me that's something cool. It's not really that cool. Is this the daily? It is not. We got 19th on the daily, though. We did do the daily earlier. It went all right. This is just a, well, not just, but this is a viewer build from Paradoxal. It's a laser glaive build. I know you're probably like, he would never use the laser glaive, and you are mostly correct, actually. I'm not typically a laser glaive enjoyer. And I have been getting the deck of cards an awful lot lately, though, in this format. The later tentacle. I have a new trophy now. Yeah, welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope the weekend treated you well. I got all my gardening done this weekend, which was awesome. And my parents visited, so that was really nice. Very productive. Very productive. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff this weekend. Finally got my a windmill palm and a Japanese maple all settled in. So that felt really nice. It works exceptionally well with magnetic grenade. It does seem to, and you kind of need it too, actually. The triple green. How cool would that have been if we were green? All right, let's take a look. So we want to upgrade boots or cats. The game's just giving me nothing today. That's okay. We're good. We're strong enough. That's what it's saying. I think, right? Yes. That's okay. We're doing great. Oh, there's another magnetic grenade. We'll take a quick look. Generates a shield when used. I'll take that. That's actually a straight upgrade. Hells yeah. And I think the most valuable thing here is going to be this. 700. I was wrong. I think it might have been, could have made it had a little bit more there. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Good luck on the boss. First one's always a little more difficult. Giant's a lot of fun with the build because of the bouncing. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that's it. I think just to make sure that everything works out. So good with the glaive because it pulls enemies together and the glaive shines at proximity. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, man, this build is like, we really lucked out. This build is very synergized right off the bat. I haven't had to reroll anything and we've got all our mutes. Yeah, exactly. The glaive does more and more damage. Now with Kanji, it's not going to be very good here, I don't think. Kind of whatever, I imagine. 10% extra damage per jump. Is there a limit to how many jumps it can make? This is not very good. Interesting. We did cancel that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing this boss fight again with this item. This is garbage. Look at this damage. And we're over scrolled too. No, it's not part of the build, Cyber. It's not part of the build. Sir, stand closer to him. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take forever. Oh, interesting. I can't actually homunculus him. That's curious. Interesting. Come here, buddy. Bring it in. Yeah. That was interesting. It's almost like I was getting magnetic. Why would you suggest this build? Why would you suggest this build, Paradox? Why would you do this? How could you do this? I have like 0 DPS. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, I don't use the ice crossbow at all because it's like the worst weapon in the game. Wow. Fun fight. Oh, okay. That was interesting. No, I mean the ice crossbow sucks. It is objectively a bad weapon. I said what I said. As soon as you get any affixes on it and you can't freeze things anymore, it's absolute garbage. That's the problem with the ice crossbow, is that it seems like a really cool weapon, and at low BCs, it's actually not terrible. But then when you actually try and use it, as soon as there's like fire or any other affixes, you're basically screwed. As soon as anything interrupts fire, or anything interrupts the freeze, your DPS goes to 0. I really enjoyed it when I was first playing the game, though. Man. Oof. Yeah, it's funny. The magnetic grenade doesn't even do any damage, basically. Where is your hitbox, bro? Wow. That's crazy. I haven't gotten the bullet hell phase in like over 100 hours of playing. Why would you suggest this? Why would I suggest going to this boss? This is awful. Hey, what's up, Q? Good to see you, fam. Yeah, laser glaive is terrible. Kicks are terrible. Basically, this build fails entirely against any boss like this. Good to know. You can't even hit these guys. The glaive even fails against this phase because you can't actually hit more than one at a time. Because the concierge is boring. Oh shit, do you see that? We actually hit them twice. That was kind of cool. I mean, if we're talking boring, I can't think of much more that's boring than kicking this guy slowly. Or slowly kicking this guy to death. You cannot. But that's an interesting thought. Yeah, he's so dangerous. I keep worrying he's gonna actually hit me here. Yeah, and sometimes he does, so you can't trust it. Wow. 2 bullet hell phases, bruv. 2. Wow. What a terrible fight. True masochism is Frost Blast only. Where's the lie? All right. Well, that sucked. Yeah, we certainly won't be fighting this boss with the laser glaive or the Spartan sandals ever again. Yeah, I almost reset. I'm not gonna lie. We need to go to the graveyard because I need to get another. We need to flask up, unfortunately. It's just blah. It's these are two weapons that work well against crowds. Actually, I shouldn't even say crowds. Ooh, that's scary. This would actually be the first time the bank is worth going to. Ugh, but then actually fighting the mimic sounds like the worst thing ever. We're not going to do that. Oh, it's a terrible call. Yikes. All right, well, now we know that. We know that now. Nice. I like kicking those guys into the pit. That's fun. Or just kick him off the ledge over and over again. Fair enough. Ow. Okay. I thought he was going to turn around. Yeah, networking is really what makes this thing shine, I think. Yeah, networking is fantastic. Considering I still need the Mimic blueprint, you've always been going to the bank and praying. Which blueprint do you need from there? What does he have? I don't remember which ones he's got. Oh, I'll take some food. Despite the poison. Kind of nice, actually. I don't mind. What's the legendary for it? I kind of feel like it's probably like 2 glaives or something. I can't imagine it's very good. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. That would be cool if there was something interesting to it. Yeah, +1 glaive. I mean, I wonder if despite that, if you have, like even with multiple glaives, if it's got the cooldown it has, like if you do this, you can only throw one every like 2-3 seconds. So even with 2, if you can spam it, then that's cool. If you can't, then there's no point. It honestly sounds to me like it's probably, I can't imagine it's very good. But it's all about the cooldown. It's all about the cooldown. Yeah, exactly. Endless duration would have been actually, like, it would have actually been legendary. Totally. Hey. Nice. Yes, that's a fantastic mix. Yeah, the what's it actually called? Starfall is a great name, but that's something else. What's the name of it? Star Fury. Star Fury. Is that what it is? Is it Star Fury? Even that doesn't sound right to me right now. Yeah, it is Star Fury. Okay, good. Nice. Here's our 60. Hell yeah. And you're fine. Feel like there's maybe something up there? No. Just come down here. Kick you into the wall. Perfect. Man, the game is just not wanting to give us new shit. Oh, it's the mimic. Thank God for that. Stop it. Good Lord. Ah, God. We're probably gonna die here, actually. Oh, that was cool. Nice to see him. Oh my God. Uh-oh. That's not great. Hey, yeah, there it is. He grabbed the chain. He grabbed the chain. That's probably my most frustrating thing that they never fixed. Is if you're pressing left, but you're next to a chain, sometimes he grabs it anyway. Okay. It's fine if you end it there. Well, I wanna do it again, but we're just not gonna fight Kanji. The run was going fine until Kanji got involved, and then it was terrible. So we've got something. I'm gonna keep the freeze. Yeah, that and ledges. Ledges aren't as bad, but the yeah, ledges aren't as bad. But I will say that there is it's pretty egregious though. Ladders are pretty bad. And the issue, it's funny because the issue isn't even the thing itself. It's that it's inconsistent. Is it gonna screw you over? Maybe. The one thing with ledges is that ledges give iframes, but they give less iframes. So it's one of those things where, like, if I try and like use iframes with mantling, then I do get hit, then I know it was my fault because I risked it, basically. Whereas with the whole chain thing that just happened, oh, that's cool. Yeah, with the whole chain thing that just happened, it's inconsistent, kind of like that. I didn't want him to grab that there either. I was actually trying to roll through that, but then he grabbed it anyway. I'm glad we got an example of that right away. Chains it's what you get for the aggressive mantling that's been put into this game. And for the most part, I'd say it's worth it. It's not that much of an issue. It's just the fact that it's inconsistent. That's my biggest problem with it. Oh, I can't go up. Boo. Although, hey, it's nice that we got a rift so early. Definitely helps with our DPs. Wish all weapons were equally good. Yeah, me too. It's true, the homunculus does grab onto change sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, we've had that happen. All right, so no kanji. No conjunctivius. That was a bad idea. This weapon does not know what it's doing when it comes to kanji. Well, specifically this combination of weapons utterly fails against that boss. Oh, no, it's too good. Ha, they flew out and destroyed the curse door. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. That is pretty funny. That would be very frustrating though, wouldn't it? Wolf trap generates. Ah, yeah, the freezing on that. Oh shit, it's better. Okay, so we might come back for that. 6,900, nice. Oh, free King Scepter. See, King Scepter is good money. That's always really good money. That's why the powerful grenade. Yeah, the powerful grenade is a very nice panic button. I actually prefer the infantry grenade because it's essentially breach on demand. Now I know you're rage baiting. I will say, if nothing else, this is great practice for the Spartan sandals. The Spartan sandals are great. I really do like the Spartan sandals a lot. You just really got to make sure that you use them contextually. Ooh, that's a big old block of cheese. 600, nice. I will say we are nice and warmed up now, then, so we're pretty good. Toxic sewers. We'll go toxic sewers. Oh, vampirism's definitely hot garbage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will say that a high scroll count will save just about anything, but 28! Oh, so close. Could have had it. Could have had it. Oh, and then I didn't buy the thing in the shop. That's fine. It don't matter. I do think networking is the best first choice here. Oh, shit. Cyberbond. Shots fired. Nice. Sure. Well played. Nice. Two rifts. That feels pretty good. Take those. $172. Ooh, feels good. Oh, a mimic. We got a mimic. We got a mimic. That's exciting. Okay. All right. Shall we try the mimic again? Apparently the game had other plans. Double damage, though. It's pretty fun. Actually, I framed that guy. He owes me. I'm the only reason you're alive, bud. Pretty good. Nice. All right. That'll do. I think if someone dropped something here. Corrupted prison is cursed. That's pretty nice. Just sell the dropped item. Yeah, it's not really worth it though, is it? There's no real reason to fight and kill the mimic. The item would not be better enough to justify it, I don't think. Plus, I'd have to buy the item anyway, right? It is kind of a gotcha moment for trying to collect stuff. Part of why I really like it too, actually. Exactly, yeah, mimic still takes your money. Doesn't mean anything, they just take your money. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another King Scepter. Game's like, yo, dog. Stop it. All right, this guy's got 1 million health points. Grab that. I hardly know her. How's it going, TRS? One thing I'm a little concerned with is that this build is not good at killing... this build is not good at killing bats before they explode. So arguably, we might lose some resources. All right. Ooh, gonna have some pad thai. It has been a while since I've had a good pad thai. Used to go to a place close by my house that was really, really nice. A third King Scepter. Game's trying to tell us something, guys. Should we pivot to red? Okay, so yeah, Ancient Sewers is clearly a terrible idea. And we can't pivot away from there. Dracula's Castle is not the worst, but I think we'll go Ramparts. Oh, right. There was a prison. There was a corrupted prison. Let's go to corrupted prison because it's cursed. Yeah. You turned off the lore rooms. Yeah, see, I don't generally go... I don't turn lore rooms off because sometimes they have food in them. And it's not even about the food. It's about the extra money if I want it. It's nice to have the option. All right, so, I mean, extra damage on rooting enemies is kind of cool. They do synergize somewhat. If you get the colorless, you should probably put it in the backpack. I probably will put it in the backpack. Just to make sure that the game knows that I care about it deeply. Point Blank. Point Blank is a really interesting choice. Why did you choose Point Blank for this, Paradox? It seems very marginal, considering the weapons. The weapon mostly flies away from us. It's not really a point blank weapon. I mean, I'll do it, but... Oh, you said it earlier. Okay, might be. Whoa, that was kind of scary. Nice, GG. Yeah. I was on cooldown from that move. That's super annoying. Boo, hiss. That's okay. That's another weird thing about this build is that both of these weapons, the Spartan Sandal and the yeah, both the Spartan Sandal and the Laser Glaive have like really weird timings to them. Right, I forgot. There's a guy somewhere here. There he is. He be protected. Ooh, thanks. Because my playstyle is more in the enemy's face than mine. Interesting. So you were actually trying to cater to my playstyle. Interesting choice. For what it's worth, I would never combine this with... I would never combine these two. That's okay then. That's the viewer build. That's the whole point, is that we don't get to pick everything. I'm cool with adapting. Ooh, that's nice. I always forget that we get better stuff, right? Because it's cursed. It's cursed. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, the third rift. That's crazy, bro. The third rift. It is all coming up Millhouse. Ah, sure. Oh my god. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just tanking every hit. Jeez. You know what? I'm just not gonna... We're not gonna play with fire. This build is like really weird. Oh, God. We're going to come back to him. There we go. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Sure. Just anything, right? Like any kind of upgrade at this point. You always go for crit builds because the ding is too satisfying. It's true. I too am a fan of the ding. Cool. Well played, sir. Well played. I can't even be mad about that. Stoked that the little guy died there. That worked out really well. I see. It's one of these situations. Take the guts. Cool. All right. Where am I going? I don't remember. Ramparts. I'm going Cramparts. That's what I'm doing. We are going to fight the concierge, because even though that fight's going to take forever as well, at least it'll be slightly more fun. Kanji was the worst. Okay, and Instincto. This husband and wife restaurant that makes fusion ramen. Ooh. When you say fusion ramen, what do you mean? Because part of what I don't like about ramen is the extreme oiliness of it. Never been a big fan. Nice, he's super dead. That was great. Having a great time. Hey. You can kick the concierge against the wall. It's true. God, they're so scary. All right, that worked out. Yowza. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to run fast enough to get away from the rampagers there. In the end, it worked out, but risky business. But yeah, I really like if I'm going to have a ramen, which I probably wouldn't, it'll be like a miso-based ramen. Not a big fan of the really fatty, greasy ramens. Yeah, this really shines. I see. Bro. Fuck all the way off. Forgotten what the legendary bone is. What is it? Increases the whirlwind's duration for 2 seconds with every enemy you kill. That's pretty sweet, actually. Hell yeah. Yeah, all right. All the builds you run aren't exactly interesting. They revolve around one weapon, one shield with a powerful grenade, and something like telluric or lacerating. Hey, if it works, right? If it ain't broke. I do really like a good grenade. I gotta kill these guys. Can't be engaging the elite. I can't be engaging this elite. Really? That's weird. Okay, I think we broke him. Stop it. That was real weird. You know what? I deserve that. Nope. Ah, so close. I was really hoping to kick him into the pit. That would have been fun. Not bad. That's cool. Nice. Right, I can't. I went down there already. Scroll count feels pretty good. Again, 15. Okay, yeah, we're one above. Coucou toi, coucou toi. Gotta be close to the end here, right? Freeze on parry. Freeze on parry can be shattered by a melee strike. Spent a lot of money here, which is nice, I guess. Certainly don't need it, but... Yeah, what was the legendary affix for it? I don't recall it being very good. I should have taken a look, though. It's always worth taking a look at legendary affixes, just in case. For what they call funsies. Food shop? See, like right there, had I gotten hit, I would have been totally on me. That would have totally been on me because I was trying to I used mantle to avoid damage. And while it's not a terrible thing, you know what? Nah, it's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait to spend my money on something else. Is there money up here? Yeah. Oh, that looks like a curse. No, it's not. Could have been a curse, though. I don't want the flask refill. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. You're right. It is a flask refill that I was looking for. Thanks for the reminder. You're right. We had to use a flask earlier. I'm playing like a player who doesn't get wrecked. Oh, nice. Taking care of business. Yeah, I did definitely forget. That's food. We don't need it. You know what? I will eat it, though. This is why we don't get rid of lore rooms. I mean, if I was, like, ever really worried about it, then that would be something to consider, but 420. It's not just a weed reference. All right, yeah, well, we'll grab the flask. I did forget about that. I did forget. Thanks for the reminder. $16 feels pretty good. All right, another one of these. I really wanted a weapon shop. That's okay. Because what do I've got? I've got a 9. I've got 9 for both my wolf trap and my magnetic grenade. I'm not gonna want to replace these at all. Probably ever, quite frankly. We're pretty much good on that. You know, it's funny. I still check that every time. Just in case. I don't know what's wrong with me. I know it's not real. All right, 17. 17 feels great. We're in a good spot. A 9. I mean, it does rooting. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's like the exact same thing, but with bleeding instead of burning, and the burning is better for my build. Dope. We're good on that. We don't need to re-roll anything. Perfect. All right, let's fight Mr. Concierge. I think this should be decent, or at least not as terrible. Still not great, but we can bully him a little bit. Really? Hey. I don't know, man. That doesn't feel very good. Yeesh. He's gonna go flying right at the end of this. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Got a lot of money for that. That was nice. Lays is managed. Feeling pretty good. So I'm thinking... What are we thinking? What's next here? Certainly not that. Where do we want to go? Well, we certainly want to pivot to the giant later. Fractured Shrines is cursed. That's kind of cool. Has lots of projectiles, or lots of kind of enemies, things flying around. Let's give it a go. Let's see how it does. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, and there it is. All right, I think we're done. I think we're done with your build, Paradox. I think we're done with this. I don't want to do it again. An interesting choice. I probably would not have mixed. I personally would not have mixed Spartan Sandals and the Laser Glaive together. I also would not have used Point Blank, personally. All right, let's go back to normal mode. Switch up our outfit, because it's nice to switch it up and change what you look like. Looking in the mirror, feeling pretty good. Let's go with the Royal Gardener. I'm about to go. Ooh, the blowtorch is pretty cool. Oh, Blue Hole actually feels really good too. That's not bad, actually, of all the outfits. I'll go with this one. This feels nice. All right. Again, but better. So what should we do this time? Let's try something. Let's try something interesting. Well, you know what? We never take the trident. So let's try the trident. Let's see if we can get ourselves a fun little trident build. Not terrible. Double red. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, okay. That does not work with those guys. Mm-mm. That don't fly. Okay. Well, we're certainly not going to be healing yet. That's for sure. third one. Wow. Looks like this truly is a red seed. Thanks for the food. That helps a lot. Alrighty. It's to the back, huh? Well, I wouldn't mind a grenade. Replace that. And you know what? Let's do that. There we go. We got lots of things cooking now. Got a bunch of affixes. Should be decent. 257. That's pretty quick. Not sure why I grabbed that. Could probably just recycle it, but it's fine. I kind of want to make this better. I don't know, this hits to the back doesn't feel very good on this. That doesn't matter. Frozen, freezing, and poison. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try and get something interesting on you. Poisonous, that'll do. That's kind of cool, a poisonous trident. It's many times, could be quite interesting. I think what I want... What do I want? Combo, I guess, is probably the... Combo is really where you're gonna get high value, I think. I mean, at least let's try. Not certain. Yeah, that's a 30% boost there. Yeah, 30% boost in one combo. That's kind of nuts. Kind of seems like this was made for the trident. Damn. Yeah, 155. Damn, dude, this escalates so well. This might be my not you, favorite mutation for this weapon. That's crazy. Look at that. 1.4? Damn, dude. Look at that. 2.13? That's crazy. All right. I think we found something real nice here. Yo, that's not bad at all. Okay. Sure. Well played, sir. Well played. Yeah, this is kind of nuts. Definitely need some healing, though. That is for sure. Yeah, the ability to heal would be nice. I don't think I want anything different here. Like, I'm pretty happy with it. I guess these are what, level 9s? It's pretty good. Actually, pretty good. That's pretty baller. Inflammable oil, and freezing, and double damage. That's kind of cool. Rooting, self-buff on that. Oh, maybe I'll grab Phaser. That looks pretty interesting, actually. I'll go back here. You never know. There might be more level. I don't think there is. I think it's just going to be a warp. And I was wrong. Aha. What can I do? What can I take that, something that benefits from poison? What benefits from poison? Fucker. Well played, sir. Well played. Still not gonna heal, though. And you can't make me. They say famous last words, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, I didn't even go through that door. You like those? A little scary. The box on this is more generous than I gave her credit for. It's a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. What am I thinking, though? Necro? Gastro? Necro's nice because you get like a little bit at a time. Off color, so it's not great. What doesn't kill me provides a better baseline bonus, but won't scale. Shocked I didn't destroy that door there. That door was way too close for comfort. Yeah, all right. Gotta kill this guy. Gotta kill him. If I don't kill him, he won't kill himself. And then he might stay alive. Oh, there's 2 of them. Very important. Nice. Wow. He survived the fall. That's shocking. How did he survive the fall? All right. Now where do we want to go? Could do corrupted again. It is a fun biome. I do like the corrupted prison. Let's do it again. It's level 8, 6 to an 8. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, probably what doesn't kill me, I think, is going to be the highest value thing for healing. Although, you know what, actually, now that I think of it, is Frenzy maybe good? I wonder if Frenzy will have... You know what? I want to do it for science. We're going to do Frenzy for science. It's a tough one. We might have to take Velocity so that we can make use of it properly, but I like the idea. Okay. $26. I mean, we're keeping our health where it is, which is not great, but it's okay. All right, what are we looking for? We're looking for a... I mean, I like this. Let's do a bloody frontline. That sounds kind of cool. Nice, that's kind of crazy. That's an amazing assassin's dagger. Not really. Kind of cool. The bow and endless quiver. Okay. Interesting. An interesting combo, that's for sure. I'm certainly liking it a lot. Ancient sewers again. Corrupted prison leads where? Oh, that's it. That's the... Wait, that's not right. Oh, okay, here we go. I was like, does that not lead anywhere else? Ramparts, Draculas, or ancient sewers? I don't love any of the options. We'll try it on Kanji. I feel like Kanji might... This might actually work well on her. Bonk. Yeah, keep that poisonous, keep that bleeding. Everybody else can kind of do their thing. Increases movement speed, kind of helps a little bit. Okay. Where are ya? Velocity. Let's keep that going. Hey, look, it's the bank. Nice to know it won't be showing up again. Well, that's fun. Dual stat in our favor is always good. We like those. Ooh, another legendary. Another legendary, really? Huh. That is curious. I mean, it's just poisonous, so it's not particularly interesting. That's cool, though. Okay. Okay. I'm enjoying velocity. Nope, that was the wrong color. Okay, there you go. That's to make up for the other guy. Rip. Ow. Poison has no effect on you. That's pretty cool. Sure, we'll take it. Why not? I thought I was, for a second there, I thought I was still tactics. It was not. That's the second time on this run that I picked the wrong color, really. Nice. So what you're saying is we're deliberately playing on hard mode. Wait. Sure. Or I'm just hitting everything on the way down. There's that part too. Oh well. What can you do? I mean, ideally not hit stuff, but who's got time for that? Nope, going the wrong way. Got all the keys. Now I got a lot of off colors here. You're telling me we could be at 16 right now? What can you do? True, at least I have a lot of HP for all those hits I'm taking. Oh my god. Yeah, stop it. Man, I'm getting hit by those guys a lot. Okay. Jesus. Okay, I think we're gonna have to heal here. I think we're gonna have to heal. I'd rather not, but that's what's gonna happen. Trident? I know, right? I know. What I'm hoping for is a better trident. Tis not meant to be. All right. Not hugely attached to what I've got here. Eight to a 9. It is kind of the same thing. Vampirism so long as you're on the verge of death. Well, we've been hitting a lot of stuff. During this run, I've been hitting a lot of things, so maybe we should take vampirism. Just for fun. Oh, what do I want to look at? Double damage glaive. Sounds so cool. Yeah, it definitely seems to work really well. Trident seems to work really well with combo. That's pretty cool. This particular trident is poisonous too, so that's been really good. I decided to give Frenzy a go. Frenzy was probably a mistake, I think. I don't think Frenzy's been... The returns on Frenzy have been kind of whatever. But let's take a look here and see if there's anything else. Maybe what we can do if we go melee and open wounds. Let's try that. Melee combo and open wounds. Let's see what we can do here. Because this will be hitting so many times, it's basically a freeze. So that might be kind of neat. Might be interesting. Okay. That was kind of risky. Not really worth it, but okay. Not great. All right. I mean, it works. Nice. Right? Ah, good job. Should have gotten to the other side. There you go. Not terrible. Certainly not worth an award. but that's okay. So you said that this goes well with diverse deck, which I think I'm inclined to agree with it, adding more poison into it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Generates a shield when used is kind of cool. This is inflammable, so I wonder if this just makes our attacks flammable. Does this make our attacks flammable? That's the question. We shall go here. Shall I go Raveyard again? I feel like I go Raveyard again. Yeah, it's all right. Let's go Raveyard. It's been a fun mix, actually. This has been a fun build. I'm enjoying it. Despite the lack of... yeah, because we got poison on this. I've got bleeding on my shield, and then I've got more poison on the catalyst. And then we've got bleeding and combo and melee. So I feel like this is like a very heavily optimized build for the Trident. Just got to get used to the moveset. The moveset often gets me in trouble. Yeah, it does it a lot. Right? Yeah, the DPS is kind of insane right now. I think I'm overdue for a Nutcracker build as well. I'd really like to do another Nutcracker run. It's a fun run. It's a fun build. 22. Yeah, we're hitting some severe diminishing returns on that. Yo, Mr. Valerios, what's going on, my dude? Hell yeah. Good to see ya. How you been? How's things? Oh, very nice. Abdu coming in with the boys axe, the baseball bat, the classic stun run. It's a cold killer. Hells yeah. GG's. Welcome back, Abdu. Good to see you, Valerius. How are y'all doing today? A little scary. Yeah, that freeze is dope. Hey, that was the wrong direction for that. Oh, good job. I'm not even mad. He earned that. Yes, I don't check the things on YouTube. I can only check one set of things. Yeah, I can only really check one set of chats at a time right now. I'm looking into getting the chats combined. The problem is that since I don't have them on screen, if I'm responding to people on one chat and people don't see it on another, it's generally considered like weird. So I would say, and I do have it in the description of the video on there, that if you want to chat, like, I'm happy to have anyone out, like, watch, of course, on YouTube. But yeah, interactivity is definitely preferable. Oh my goodness. Yeah, interactivity is much, much better. There is a plugin to combine them all, keeping in mind, however, that still doesn't solve the problem that you guys don't see it, and that I'm talking to people who aren't in your chat. That's ultimately the issue. Yo, Valerios coming in with 15 months. Welcome back to the Void, good sir. Thank you so much. Man, I am just like eating all the hits today. Our build is not good. Interesting. There's a plugin that makes them appear in Twitch chat. Really? All right. Can you link that for me? Because I'd be down for that. I'm down if that can show up on Twitch, in Twitch chat. Because I don't have the chat on screen, right? So that's ultimately the problem. But if it's actually like going to show up, if it's going to combine them, that's kind of cool. Oh my God, I'm so shocked I didn't die there. That was wild. Ugh, God damn it. This guy. He's got it out for me. Did I have time to check the suggestions? Like the game suggestions? There are so many. I have not recently checked them. After this run, we can do some stuff. We can check them on while live. That would be a Wednesday thing though, for us to play through any of them. Order of the King, there's nothing here. But yeah, I'll take a look after this run. I know there's a lot of different ones. Uh-huh. We are gonna die right now. I might be checking those vids sooner than you think. Jeez. Steamy Biscuit is using it. Okay, yeah. If you can grab the name for me, I'll add it. I'm happy to add it. I know that the other thing was with Twitch. It wasn't. Wouldn't that be perfect if it was right here? I know that with Twitch, it used to be very much frowned upon to use it. Trident is a very difficult weapon to use well. I do not use it well. You're not a Brutality fan in general? I like all the colors myself. I used to not like all the colors, but now I do. Sure. Yeah. That'll do. Well, that's nice. Caverna. Is it cursed? It is cursed. Oh, shit. A cursed cavern. That's pretty cool. We do like cursed caverns around here. Always a little scarier, but you get level 13 stuff. Man, I would love to see a 5-scroll amulet. That'd be insane. It's just not a thing, is it? Yeah, we're definitely going to get some level 13s. And if this level didn't have the Mimic, we could have brute forced a level 15 legendary, which is what we did on a previous run. We had a level 15 legendary lacerating aura. It was kind of amazing. You get like one chance every like 150 runs or so. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do like the level 13s. They're fun. Undying Shores? No, thank you. That is so much. There's so many things happening there. Yeah, this definitely is like designed for combo for sure. That's amazing. Yeah, the melee really does heavy lifting for us, doesn't it? That's great. Good for stunning everything. I really should go grab that curse. Right? I know. Once you have that legendary, you got to try and get double damage on it or quad damage, but quad damage is just so hard. Oh, that's fun. I do like those. An inflammable grenade. Oh, the shield on this is pretty baller, but I think I am going to take the... It's colorless, but that's not why we're taking it. Oh shit, we're going into the caverns cursed. Rip. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. All right. And no enemies. Caverns it is. All right, 6 curse for the caverns, although it is a cursed cavern, so. Yeah, this has been... Actually, I gotta say, as much as I'm not as good at this as I would like to be, this weapon is hard to master. I'm having a great time with it. It's a lot of fun. What, that percentage? So yeah, so there's the number of hits, and then there's the percentage. Really, like, realistically, you get, like... Realistically, you get maybe, like, up to 2 times the damage. You get a 100% boost if you keep it up. And then it goes away in seconds. So you really have to, like, lock in if you want to get the benefits from it. It's mostly just fun. I just think of it as like a bonus. Wish Cavern? Nah. I don't want to lose my my stuff. Although that would be pretty damn cool. Yo, thanks for the hype train. I didn't even see that. Hype.
Engage in the critical ritual of hydration.
He's already so scary. I like hydration. Oh my god. Bro. That fucking cooldown, man. Ah, the cooldown. So Trident has this thing where you can't roll out of it. Like you can, but you can't. Why did he jump back? Because he was frozen, because he got slowed down by my melee mutation. Yeah, Trident has like a really fucking annoying cooldown. Okay. I'm gonna grab myself some water and then we'll do another. Oh yeah, we'll take a look at some of the games on the Discord list for a second here. And then we'll jump back into it. We're gonna do more Dead Cells, but I'll be right back. Okay. Got some soup. I'm ready to go. Got something to drink. It's soda, but it's not sugary soda, so it counts as water. There you go. Here's to you. All right, so let's get rid of that for a second. Let's take a look and see what we've got for our Discord. Streamer mode enabled. So many game suggestions. So many game suggestions. All right. That is so many. So many game suggestions. All right. Dope, dope, dope. So let's scroll up to the top here, man. It has been a little while. Well Dweller, we looked at. Possessors, I looked at already as well. The remake of the greatest RPG of all time. Wow. Remote control. Dark Pals. Man, there's so much stuff in here I haven't seen. Oh my God. How far up do I have to go, bro? This is crazy. Imagine Sisyphus happy. Wow. That's rude. All right, here we go. So hull rupture. God damn, we have a lot of games here. So we gotta stop it. Stop it. All right. Yeah, Jesus Christ indeed. Okay, so imagine Sisyphus happy. There is Nomos. Stop it. Nomos. Nomos seems kind of cute. No Mercy. We like those. Ghost Vanguard. Oh, that looks pretty baller. Darkbound. We have so many to look at here. It's got cats. It does line up with my interests. Soul Quest. Nothing strange here. That seems kind of cute. Ah. Oh, that seems really creepy, actually. Where is it? Nothing strange here. Ghost is good. I believe you. Remote control. Where are you, remote control? Hot damn, that's so many to take a look at. That's okay. Yeah, the remake of the greatest RPG. All right. I'm a little worried about that one. Games like that seems to be... We already tried Well Dweller. Well Dweller is absolutely going to be a day one. Oh no. Golden Swirl has AI in it. Although I'm starting to kind of like relax a little bit on that. I think it depends on how they're using the AI. I might not care as much in the future. Oh, Alpha Nomos. There's more Nomos. Didn't we just see Nomos? Nomos and Nomos 2. Well, that looks like it's hot. Nice. That looks like a lot of fun. Jenny the Witch. Terrible name, but that looks really funny. Good God. We have so many things here. Reactor. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for posting that, Tatas. Swamp Keeper. It's basically just Well Dweller by any other name. Pretty cool. Nice. GG. Alrighty. So, I guess, yeah, we'll just put you in here. Stop it. All right. Good God. Hull Rupture. Let's see what Hull Rupture is all about. All right. Let's check it out. It's tower defense. I don't care for it, but maybe somebody else will enjoy it. I'll watch through these. Yeah, it's for everybody. I get it. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I don't need to hate on it. It's pretty cool though. Resources first, humans second. I like the track. Music's a bop, for sure. You know what this reminds me a little bit of? It reminds me a little bit of, what is that Despots game? It's like Despots something. Luthimir played it a bunch. The soundtrack, it's just literally called Despots game? Okay. It's the same dev? Nice. Yeah, totally. It's got the same vibes, for sure. Wait a second, was that a space shark? I gotta go back. Was that a space shark? It was a space shark. Oh. No, it's a turret shark. I'm less interested now. That's cool. Yeah, I like it. No, I know a lot of you really like tower defense stuff. Woo. Go hot. Go hot. Hull Rupture. Let's pretty cool. Here. Throw that in the chat for you guys. Anyone that's interested in hull rupture, take a look. Stop it. Okay, next up. Sisyphus. Oh no. Imagine Sisyphus happy. Okay.
Sisyphus, condemned by the gods to push the boulder.
Okay.
The time has changed. The boulder's not the same. Or is it? You tell me. The struggle itself toward the heights is...
What in the Hades are these character images?
One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
Are you happy,
Oh.
Sisyphus?
It's a typing game. I think, right? Is it a typing game? That's cheeky. Is that Ares? Kind of had Ares vibes to him. Zagreus, Plato, Medusa. All the people watching it are okay.
Hurt?
I mean, that's obviously Aphrodite. That's fantastic. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Happy?
All right. All right, that's pretty cheeky. That's pretty cheeky. All right. All right.
Time is a masterful tool.
Okay. Alpha Nomos.
In this world, everything is on beat. From the flowers to the trees.
Cute.
You must join this one.
Is it a Souls-like?
Session, or else you will join the deceased.
Rip. Oh, she's fine.
To succeed,
Okay.
act like an instrument, but instead of notes and melodies, attack and weave amongst enemies. The guardrails are off. The elements may aid you in this fight, and can dictate the manner that you wish to take part.
Ah, probably a roguelite.
You seem to like this one in particular.
It's got roguelite vibes for sure.
Lean into the rhythm, upgrading your fierceness and unleashing your potential. Mix and match these elements. Become a legendary musician.
Musician.
Even tune your instruments
All right.
to shift your play style entirely and explore dozens of options to knock those mindless puppets into a cacophony of pain. But that's not
Very
all.
cute.
And with the ever ticking of the Alpha Nomos, time is running short.
Nice. An interesting idea. It's kind of cool. I like it. There you go. Alpha Nomos. I keep my eye on this one. Rhythm hack and slash. Add that to the library. All right. Mercy in Core. Mercy in Core. Also a roguelite, maybe? Right? They're being real flashy. Let's see the gameplay. Okay, yeah, it's a spectacle fighter. It looks pretty cool. All right. Yeah, the atmosphere for sure looks great. Solo indie hack and slash. Oh no. Solo is always very... Yeah. Solo is always a concern. You're a medieval knight with a jet booster and transforming sword. Fight your way through a techno void. Leech enemies' lives to survive, escape, or become a techno vampire. It's definitely similar to Sekiro and Lies of P. Allegedly. Kind of cool. Good old mysterious storm. We'll add that. What? What? Looks pretty cool. Not even close. What do you mean? Oh, like the comparison between these guys? Yeah, no. It's compared to what I have played. It's always comparing to what I have played. I don't play a lot of spectacle fighters. So this looks interesting. Ghost Vanguard. It's got it looks like a yeah, Sekiro is a masterpiece. It's true. Oh, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. Roguelite meets stylish action. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically an Absalom-like. This does look like it could be a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Obligatory beholder. All right. A beholder? Beholder is the ball with tentacles and eyes. It's this guy right here. It's the classic D&D. It's the classic D&D enemy. All right. Yeah, this looks really fun. Hack and slash, spectacle fighter. Interesting. Yeah, they're definitely doing a spectacle for your spectacles. Cool. Looks good. I didn't post it. Maybe. One sec. I'll post it for those of you. Da, 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 da. There you are. Merry Christmas. So this is Darkbound. Darkbound looks creepy and cute. That's my jam. And retro. Body horror? Question mark. Resident Evil like? Yeah, totally. Totally a Resident Evil like. Okay. Makes me think of Crow Country, where it's like creepy and cute. Okay. Play the demo this June. I am very curious about this one. Definitely an aesthetic that I enjoy. We'll wishlist it, we'll follow it, and we'll add it to the library. Stop it. Morgan Freeman did not play the game. All right, let's take a look at this one. Soul Quest. I feel like we did already take a look at this. Okay, another spectacle fighter. Perhaps with some more... Actually, you know what this reminds me of more than anything else? God, what was that other one? Vernal Blade. I really enjoyed Vernal Blade. I wish it had a little more variety. But this looks kind of cool. All right. Voice acting. Interesting. This is closer to Dust. An Elysian tale.
You must be kidding me.
No. I don't love that voice acting, but that's okay. Okay. Interesting. That's seems kind of fun. I wouldn't mind maybe getting 9 Years of Shadows. That's not a great bundle. 9 Years of Shadows is a really bad game. I'll follow that and wishlist it. I'll wait till there's a demo or maybe something else here. But that looked pretty fun. That looked like House of Vernal Blade vibes. All right, let's take a look at this one. Dark Pals. Oh yeah, here. Sorry, I forgot to post that again. For anyone that's curious about Soul Quest, if you like spectacle fighters. They took the demo down. That's okay. It looks like a fun game. So this one's Dark Pals. Let's see what we got. Creepy. Okay. Got a mouth on your...
Hi there, colleagues. Happy brainwashing, everybody.
That's cute. It's a... it's another mascot horror. Looks like maybe this one has some combat. Jesse caught.
Yes.
Damn. Nice.
Welcome to Upward, where the only way is up. We offer a new hope for children who want to live a better life.
Is it? Nice.
Upward's a place where they become the best versions of themselves. It's a place of hopes and dreams. A place your child will always remember.
I feel like this is a little too long. Oh, it's a mushroom. He's got a mushroom for a head. Got a mushroom for a head. Interesting. What a strange looking game. $7. Oh, the first floor. No, they're doing the thing. Bastards. At least it's cheap. All right, that's fine. I'm vaguely interested. I am concerned that it's going to be another one of these where like each chapter, like the first chapter is $7 and then the next chapter is like $30. Kind of like how they did with Poppy Playtime. All right. Nothing strange here. Exploration, mystery, cozy, open world, and wholesome. And now for something completely different. That looks super cute. That kid's giving Morty from Rick and Morty. All right, I'll add that. Oh, similar to Creature Kitchen. I really enjoyed Creature Kitchen. Creature Kitchen was great. There you go. Nothing strange here. That's interesting. All right, remote control. Remote control human proxies to explore derelict spaceship. Type your commands, manage risk, and decide how disposable life actually is. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's take a look.
Welcome, Proxy Handler. We've lost contact with a key deep space asset and we need you to get to work. Time is money, so don't overcomplicate things. Simply enter your commands and your expert proxy will take care of the rest. As you know, losing a colleague is to be expected. When it happens, take a breath, stretch your legs and reset. But remember, any wastage of company property will be reflected in your review. All company and crew records you find are strictly confidential. We expect excellence. Please note, Plutus Corp takes no liability for any injury, psychological harm, or irregularities you may uncover during your proxy handling duties.
I'm confused by what this game is. It's a typing game as well. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's not entirely clear what you're supposed to be doing. Move north. Gotcha. Walk into the fire. That's not nice. Not cool, bro. That's interesting. Interesting. I think I'm going to leave this one, but I will post it in the chat. Of course. Nice. Hey, thanks for sharing all of these. These are cool. The remake of the greatest... Oh, the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. Wow. That's a lot of words. Let's take a look. That guy's straight up Chrono Trigger. Okay. That guy's just Chrono. Is this... I see. Is this going to be like in-game? It's going to be one of those meta games?
That's why what we're remaking worked. There's a reason we called it the greatest RPG of all time.
I see. Oh, they had the audacity to do the clock ticking at the end? Bro. Wow. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. That's interesting. Definitely rocking the nostalgia for sure. The audacity. I love the audacity of this project. It's apparently called the remake of the greatest RPG of all time. The end of the remake. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG. It's a lot of words. Post that in the chat there. I'll follow it. We'll see. 4 to 6 hour deduction puzzle game. What? That's not at all what I thought it would be. Did I check Stone Machia? I checked it a little while back. I'm a little burnt out on. I'm a little burnt out on new Souls likes right now. It's just too many. Got like 5. I've got 5 amazing ones I haven't played recently. Yeah, I think Paradox, you played it and said it was really good, eh? All right, let's take a look at Possessors. This is Heart Machine. Is this their next game?
No.
All right.
Help me.
Okay, I recall. What is it? Platformer? I don't love the low amount of frames. I don't like the low amount of frames in the animation, personally. But I really like the aesthetic. I don't love the fact that everything's got real, like, what feels like lots of bloom on it, maybe. There's like a post-processing that I'm not stoked on. And I'm also very unclear on what that is. Wasn't it a Vania roguelite? I don't know. Let's find out. So it's mixed. It has that Hades shading. Yeah. Let's see here. Action, adventure, platformer, Metroidvania. Okay. Let's see what people have to say about it. We'll go to most helpful. Where is it? Most helpful. What's the most helpful one? Okay, here we go. Oof. Most helpful is not recommended. RIP. All right, let's take a quick look here. Heart Machine is one of my favorite indie studios. Hyperlight Drifter in particular is a special game for me for being a deceptively sincere, emotionally resonant, and deeply immersive experience, despite its ostensibly esoteric presentation. Solar Ash is a sensational sensory experience and comes closer than almost any other game to feeling like a true spiritual successor to Shadow of the Colossus. So my disappointment with the issues facing the studio is palpable. I had a bad feeling that pivoting to an early access multiplayer-focused co-op experience that checked a lot of the what kind of shit is popular right now boxes with Hyperlight Breaker would put the studio on a path towards ruin. It was an enormous and quite frankly cynical shift for the developer known for crafting intimate, deliberate single-player experiences. That's not great. Yeah, Solar Ash. I feel like we've seen this as well. I don't know. Maybe I just like watched a demo for this, or like we watched a I think maybe this was like in one of those events. They like showcased it, or like we saw the like the announcement trailer or something. Breaker flopping so hard combined with apparent mismanagement of the studio resulting in layoffs that not only led to the game being canceled before reaching 1.0 but also clearly harmed the development and completion of Possessors. This game looked incredible and I'd hoped it would be spared from the studio's broader troubles. It's immediately apparent in the opening hours of Possessors that this game is made by a studio that's in its death throes. It's an ill-conceived attempt at a Metroidvania with world-poor design, clarity, muddled UI communication that produces a uniquely frustrating feeling. It's the same sensation you get in a linear game when you can't find the one door or item you need to progress, except here that feeling becomes the core loop. You scrape every inch of the map again and again until progress happens almost by accident. Furthermore, the game feels blatantly unfinished in a way that suggests it was rushed to market as a last-ditch effort to attempt to generate desperately needed cash flow. There's a lot of strong art here, but it often feels like it needed another pass to fully lock in the details. There's also no voice acting to speak of, which leaves a noticeable void. Not every game needs voice acting, and Heart Machine's games didn't rely on it until Breaker, but many of the character interactions and vignettes feel written with vocal delivery in mind. Certain lines clearly want emphasis or cadence that simply isn't there, leaving the writing flatter than it should be. I don't know, man. I usually get a bit of schadenfreude from taking a big poopy stinky on a game I don't like, but this one genuinely bums me out. There's a promising ideas here that feel unfinished or unable to cohere with a strong Metroidvania or narrative experience. Really feels like it needed at least another year in the oven. All right. Well, there you go. RIP. Also, it has a lot of fight rooms. Interesting. All right. Well, there you go. Golden Swirl. This is the one with an AI tag on it. Let's just take a quick look. Small draft icons were made with AI. It's so wild to me that if it's this small, you guys need to just not just wait. You know what I mean? Like if it's this small thing, because this now gets flagged as an AI generated game. And even though that's a really small thing, that's not great. Why even do it with AI? Let's take a look at this guy. It's going to be a deck builder. But let's see.
Dreams.
Looks pretty.
Only refuge.
I like the art style.
And yet we have lost them.
That's basically just blasphemous by any other name. The Penitent One. But not. Oh, that's interesting. You know what this reminds me of? What was that game that was... There was a game a while back. It kind of ended up flopping. It was a multiplayer game, kind of like Raven's Watch.
But not all is lost. You may miss.
And it was like you moved around on the map, but it was turn-based. Real-time combat. Interesting. Combat is real-time. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Perhaps, but even shadows feel the dawn that will come.
Roguelite, you think? Oh, that was cool. Yeah, the art style is great.
Join us, and you will never know fear again.
Golden swirl. All right, that's cool. Roguelike deck builder, blending fast. Stop it.
Our only refuge,
Sir.
and yet we have lost them.
That was interesting. That was not the screen I was on. Okay, there you go. You guys are interested in that? Neat. Yeah, like Dead Cells and Cinderia. Dithered. Okay.
Penny, it is Molly and Coco here. Remember us?
Real Alice, American McGee's Alice vibes. Although the art style is way different.
Don't like to be on my own when crying.
This is very, very Alice Madness vibed.
Imagine these are gummy bears. You will survive thanks to them.
Combat? Yeah.
Dreaming? Is this just another nightmare?
Oof.
Girl, now eat the blue one. Yes.
I mean,
Easy it is now.
yeah, this is like straight up Alice. Yeah, this is definitely straight up Alice, man. Oh, I see. Weird. Interesting. They put, they had like Undertale text there. John Cleese. John Cleese. That's right. The waitress. So close. It wasn't him. It was the other one with a really squeaky voice. The one who often played women in Monty Python's. I forget his name, but yeah, this is interesting. I don't love the Terry. It's Terry. I gotta say, I don't. There was a lot of like tracers. Things seem like that effect. I really hope you can just like remove that effect. It's too much. It's too much. Jagged shards of the bright. I mean, this is just Alice Madness by any other name. All right. I'll request access. We'll see. We'll take a look. It's interesting. The music was really good, as Paradox pointed out. The music was really solid. Here, take a look if you guys want. Request access to that. I worry that the art style is going to be really bad. This we already checked out. That looked kind of interesting. I don't think I'm going to give it time, though. Uncanny Tales, The Watcher. Violent gore horror. Hell yeah. Let's go. Koshmar, The Last Reverie. Okay. Bit of a tone shift, but that's cool. Okay. You're like working in a park. This totally seems normal. Hey. Damn it. This was very fun. Yeah, it looks really good. Uncanny Tales, it kind of like almost implies there's a like several stories. Or maybe they're like trying to set up an anthology. That's cool, yeah. Uncanny Tales, The Watcher. There you go. Check it out. Jenny the Witch. Something evil is brewing deep below New York City. And Genevieve Marconi has been hired to uncover it. Shoot and slash your way through an army of robots in the standalone story set in the Steel Carnelian universe. Steel Carnelian. Hack and slash third-person shooter. Okay. Okay. This looks pretty cool. All right, this looks like it might be fun. Definitely looking a little rough around the edges. Mega Man Legends vibes? I mean, the shots definitely, they're definitely giving Mega Man. The camera's making you sick. Interesting. Is it the fact that it moves around so much, or what about it? It's Metal Gear! Interesting. Spring 2026. Is this out already? I hate to tell you guys that High Five Rush is what they're comparing it to. Interesting. Have I ever heard of this free game called Mega Man 8 16-bit? I'm familiar with Mega Man X. Are you serious? It's a free game? I'm very confused by that. Wait. Mega Man? I mean 16-bit, that's just Mega Man. Oh, wait a second. Is it like a... Here, one sec. Oh, Sonic fan games. The Mega Man X8 demake. That's interesting. Oh shit. It's like they used assets. It's a reimagining of the PS2 original with SNES-style graphics. The aim with the demake was to have a similar feeling of the first 3 games while actually trying to finish a low-scope fan game. 1.0 is here, and it's fully playable. That's pretty fucking dope, actually. Yo, oh shit, there's Sigma. That's pretty hot. All right, you know what? As you may or may not know about me, I'm a big fan of Mega Man. There you go. Check that out. We'll download that. Downloads. Version 1.0000009. I wonder if the music's been demade as well. That's pretty sick. And I like it. He's definitely using Mega Man X assets. That's neat. Exactly, yeah. So basically, as long as they don't charge for it, they're not going to get a cease and desist. But that's cool. Good for them. Gotcha, yeah. He's like, I'm not going to make the other characters. No secret techniques or armors. There are 3 hidden boss fights in a place that should be familiar to Mega Man X8. I actually, I'll tell you, I actually never played Mega Man X8. I think the last Mega Man X game that I played was X4, and then I kind of just stopped. After that. All right. Let's take a look at this one. One sec. Gennady. Gennady. What is this? Platformer single player adventure. It's a dynamic roguelike platformer. Interesting. Roguelike's not down here. Where you must fight your way through shifting corridors filled with chthonic creatures. Kind of got a silly art style to it.
There's shit on TV. I call her Zina with a small house.
Oh, this is like Pizza Tower vibes, man.
I've been killed by other things. My job. Pain in my side. Crunching in the air. Itchabat.
Itchabat. What is this even? This is so silly.
Who didn't hide? I didn't hide. I hope it's still.
Right? Yeah, Pizza Tower, but make a Cthulhu.
Everyone dazzle me again. You are as much of a light as I'm of a moss. Tonight I wanna take another piece of you with me and wash myself in a grease.
I'm sorry, what is this? Such nonsense.
For cheap advertising. Why are you shrinking? You tight and know as you are. Scared of the old squirrel waking up today? creating. You're hiding something, and I'm gonna find out what it is.
I mean, I'll give it this. It is oozing with style. No pun intended. There you go, Gennady. Gennady! Reactor. Okay, Reactor is a metroidvania about going fast and rewinding time. I feel like we took a look at this the other day. Let's take another look. This is made by a friend of a friend. Oh, it's very fast. Camera feels really close to the character. Here's my first impression. Interesting. I wonder, it kind of feels a little bit like a Celeste-like? Yeah, for how fast it's moving, I don't like how close the camera is. Interesting. So it's like a speed-based Metroidvania? Tear through walls and enemies with damage that scales with momentum and punch even deeper into a mysterious underground facility. Neat. That is pretty cool. Walls around building and keeping momentum. High speed lets you run on any surface, walls, ceilings, loops. Mastering the movesets lets you do basically anything. Anything is possible at Zombocom. Koshmar the Reverie. Sure. We'll take a look at that. It's actually the last Reverie.
Waking life is a fragile balance. The light burns, the darkness drowns. You keep to the narrow road between. But what if power?
Oh yeah, this feels very Alice Madness Returns. I will say the art style is great.
Your dreams and fears.
Oh, and there's no fan service whatsoever. As it should be.
In your shadow.
That looks pretty great. Yeah, dude, this looks sick. Ooh, very cool. Nice, yeah. Monstrous and disturbing. Her style is awesome. She looks like Bloodborne. Looks like she's from Bloodborne. All right. Yeah, I'm into it. This could be a spiritual successful. It's like Kenna, but like better.
Embrace it.
Become the beast. Do it. That is pretty cool. All right. Damn.
May you wake to find your choice was wise.
Very arcane style. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's already on my list. I think we already did take a look at it. That's kind of dope. When the city falls to a sleeping plague, nightmares rise up. Awaken the city as a mortician's daughter who walks the line between sleeping and waking. Fight through the dreams, seal the rifts, make choices that chip away at who she is. Try to become the nightmare that nightmares fear. It's pretty sick. Hell yeah. Definitely reminds you of Jinx. Yeah, she's got Jinx vibes for sure. Hell yeah. All right. And then the last one, Swamp Keeper. Paradoxalist just posted this. Top-down shooter hack and slash. Oh, it's going to be cute. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Is it a survivor-like, or is there... Kind of looks like there's exploration. Okay. Action roguelike that's not a survivor-like. Okay. It's a shame that we're killing so many furries, though. I feel like they're already such a marginalized group. It's not fair, you know? That was pretty cool, actually. I like it. I like it. Available on October 8th. Oh, damn. Oh, actually, it's already available. Wait, is it already out? Yeah, it's already out. Selfio. Selfio. When did it come out? October of last year. Clefio? I don't know. $4 though. It's like super affordable. Damn. That's Canadian. That's Monopoly money. It's really enjoying because it emphasizes ranged combat. Relies entirely on your bow and agile movement. Central mechanic revolves around holding the fire button to charge each shot before releasing it, so there's no rapid fire or button mashing here. The distinctive twist comes from the fact that your arrows are limited in number. Once your quiver is empty, you must press a button to recall all the arrows back to you. This acts as the game's equivalent of reloading in a shooter with a brief pause where the arrows magically return, regardless of where they land on the battlefield. That's kind of cool. Right? Impressive game. Jumps straight into the core gameplay without any backstory gibberish. Literally the perfect archer fantasy. Maybe a roguelite, but progress is based less on items and grabbed and more on skill. Yeah, that's cool. Super affordable too. I like it. I will throw it on there. I'm not going to pick it up right now, but that seems like it might be kind of a fun thing to come back to. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Well, that was pretty cool. Thanks for, thanks for sharing so many awesome games there. And just for anybody else, we do have, our Discord has a pretty lively segment here. Game suggestions are always a fun thing to do. If you know any games that you enjoy, please do share them there. !Discord if you want the list to our Discord server. I always enjoy taking a look at things that you do, like your food, for example. Paradoxolith, picking up a bunch of different mysterious liquids. Very nice. Don't take those on a plane with you, unless you don't mind going to jail. Ooh, red onion ring. Wait. Red onion rings with Gouda cheese, bacon wrapped, and crushed knickknacks on the outside. So what knickknacks are like? It looks like I see a peanut there. Ooh, baby. That looks delicious and probably really bad for your health. Hell yeah. Oh, there you go. It's a nice little stew. I like it. Ooh, kind of stewy. Talking to some rice there. Nice. I see some zucchini, some peppers. Delicious. I like it. I like it. Having some brakey a little while back while I was waiting for the my car to get fixed. It did get fixed. It was good. All right, cool. So, and you know, I'll show you guys what I did post up on here for my plants. I recently picked up this guy. It's called a Euonymus Paloma Blanca. Tiny little Euonymus plant. Very pleased with it. It's been doing quite well. I also have a blueberry. So this is a blueberry that I bought last year. It's actually several blueberries in one pot. And then I got a lot of leaves on it last year and some blueberries. And this year, there are so many blueberries and so few leaves. So it really is giving us a lot of blueberries this year. I'm super excited about it. It'll be a few months before we really do it. Yeah, no worries, Valerius. Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. Pleasure, as always. There's my little cypress hedge that I've been building over the last little while. Put 3 of them into each pot. Actually, no, I put 4 of them into each pot. They're going to be way too dense eventually. I'll have to eventually start pruning these, but for now, they're okay. And there's my garden, which I'm very pleased with. There's a Daphne. I got some petunias. I got catnip, geranium, thyme, spinach. This is a, oh my goodness, what is it? It's a pineapple sage. Actually smells like pineapples. We got a strawberry here. There's the blueberry. Got a rosemary. More little petunias. Very pleased. And this, while, despite being a terrible picture of, why is that so bad? Why is that picture so bad? Wow. That's like terribly pixelated for some reason. But yeah, that's some of the stuff I have in my living room. Some of my other plants. I'm kind of a plant guy. Sort of thing I like. I like plants. What can I say? There we go. Beautiful. All right. So let's get back to Dead Cells, I suppose. Let's get back to Dead Cells. Don't be a weirdo. I see that. Paradoxolith. All right. Well, let's jump back in. Let's see if we can do one more run. Let's see. We did get another build. Since we've already done a build for Paradox, I'm going to hold off on the vampire killer one. Abdu, we're going to do your build. We're going to do your build. And your build is... it's going to be an interesting one, that's for sure. So... Let's jump into custom mode. Scrub everything. All right, so Abdu's build is going to be the boy's axe. No, it's okay. I've got it right here. I am good to go, but thank you. I appreciate that. You're so thoughtful. I can find the boy's axe. It's a ranged weapon, isn't it? Okay, boy's axe. We got the baseball bat, the classic baseball bat and boy's axe. You really want to see us stun the shit out of everything, huh? All right, let's do it. There's that boy's axe. We're gonna go wolf trap, barricade and wolf trap. Interesting, barricade and wolf trap. All right. Hell yeah, the melt build. I'm sure it will. Don't worry, it won't stop me from taking every curse and getting killed in a stupid way, though. That much I promise you. There you go. That's a beautiful build. No need for anything else. All right, let's do it. All right, let's find something. Let's find something fun here. So if we're gonna be stunning, we should probably try and be stunning. All right. I wish there was like a baseball outfit. That'd be kind of cool. The death. Oh, I see. Yes, that makes sense. We're not allowed to have that outfit. The Miami outfit. Oh yeah, that's fair. The modernized bomber. Sure. Sounds good, right? And I don't get. We can't comb our heads or our hairs and catsin. All right, today we're a chicken. Tomorrow, who knows? All right, off color, that'll do. Anything we can replace? We wanted a shield in the backpack. You said shield. Armadillo, what shield would be best for this? I think maybe the punishment shield would be dope. That'd be nice. All right. Let's give it a go. We haven't done a baseball bat for a very long time. And that's because it is generally considered kind of broken. It's a little too good, maybe. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Ouch. Man. They really know how to get us, huh? Oh, don't worry. I'll be taking as many risks as possible. Yeah, to make things a little spicier, just a little bit. Do you have a preference on which biomes I go to? Ooh, toxic sewers usually go queen. Oh, all right. Speaking of risks, we'll take a risk and go to the queen for sure. I can do that. I can do that. Queen ancient sewers, sure. We'll do a little kanji action. All right, that's one rift. All right, here, let's see. Let's do a little, oh yeah, we did not win. We did not win with Paradoxolith build. So this one, how many rifts? I think I have it somewhere here. Will it finish the run? No. How many rifts? How many rifts on this run? So 1 to 2, 3 to 4, and then I'll give you guys 5 as well, but you'd be crazy to take it. You'd be crazy to take it. There you go. There's our prediction. Prediction's up. How many rifts are we gonna get? Is it gonna be 1 to 2? Is it gonna be 3 to 4? Or will we hit the coveted 5 rift run? Spoilers, we're not gonna get 5. Hotline run? I mean, sure, yeah, we can call it that. Yeah, Boy's Axe is just too good, man. It sure is fun, though. I'll give it that. One of the things I do like about these runs is we tend to end up with a lot of extra money. Because you either... Oh, poisonous. That's actually kind of sweet. You tend to end up with a lot of money because you don't really end up having to spend a lot of money. Toxic sewers, huh? Alright. I'll go Toxic Ancient. Why not? It's a fun set. Ammo mutation and the self synergy. I mean, hopefully. Definitely want to grab the Armadillo pack sooner rather than later, I think, so that we can start making use of our barricade. Although, wait, does barricade work for Armadillo pack? I wonder. I hadn't even thought about that. All right, so arrows upwards and upwards. I mean, maybe we do 1 roll. Electricity? Do I have electricity? I do not. We'll roll it again. Ugh, that's awful. 1 more. Ugh, that's okay. That'll do. That'll do. Not better. It's fine. Shoots arrows is shockingly good. There we go. All right, all right. Feeling pretty good about this already. Really? Interesting. Yeah, so it doesn't actually work. we don't get the credit. Barricade, unfortunately, does not work with Armadillo Pack. It's actually kind of nice to know that. What's that? A level 14 bat with quad damage. That's kind of insane. And the arrows affixed would one-shot things before you could even do anything with it. Yep, that makes sense. I just think that I think you need to actually like actively parry. Yeah, see? Maybe it's actually, maybe I have to. Okay, wait a second. Oh no, I was wrong. Might be. Looks like the parry does in fact work. Apologies. My bad. Oh shit, we got a mimikin. We got a mimic in the house. Hell yeah. Actually kind of nuts. There was something down at the bottom here. Well, that's exciting. I didn't realize Barricade synergized with Armadillo Pack. That's definitely something I would consider taking in the future. It's pretty cool. Nice, nice suggestion, Captain. Well done. Damn, double. 2 rifts. Still in the 1 to 2s. Still in the 1 to 2s. Might not happen. Yeah, sure. I'll take the extra. I'll take the extra scroll. We may as well. Ooh, that was a little scary. I get a 3 survival scroll. It's already pretty damn good, so yeah, let's definitely do our best. You know, it's funny, I was just thinking, and I won't do it on this run, obviously, but it would be kind of it might be a tactic to take Tainted Flask regardless. Oh, there it is. To take Tainted Flask regardless so that you get more elites in a level. Actually, that's a shop. Let's go there. It's not ideal, obviously. Right. See, this is actually what I'd put in the backpack. I'd put the Seismic Strike in the backpack, but it's not my build. Ooh, actually, you know what? We want the parry here. Sure. Jesus. Woo. Scary little fella, but I think we're gonna be okay. This is the Hotline Miami skin. It's called the Bomber skin. Pretty cool, I agree. How's things, Smix? Yeah, we're already pretty much OP. It's nice that we got the Mimic out of the way. Mimic is done now, which is great. Ooh, legendary incoming. It's an electric whip. That's pretty cool. It's an interesting green. 75% more damage to hits to the back. That's kind of nuts. Although I will say, it certainly doesn't feel like a legendary affix to me. Whoa, that's super scary. Oh, I can't get it. Jesus. Okay. You still don't have it because you never visited the bank. Was that on purpose, or is it just kind of, you just weren't into it? I'm gonna go up and left, but I should have done that earlier, so it's fine. Doing it, resisting temptations to play Subnautica 2 until full release. That's fair. That's fair. Subnautica 2 looks really good. Killing that guy with electrodynamics doesn't curse you. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I know that there are a few things that don't... there are a few things that will not give us a curse with those little guys. I don't know. For me, I wanted to go to the bank as soon as possible so that I could get the mimic rolled into my game ASAP. There's a lot of... I just really like it. I just really like the mimic as an enemy. It's a really scary enemy. Kind of like one of the things I really liked about the randomizers is that you get the really scary barrel mimics all over the place. Ooh. Sure. All right, dope. So, ancient sewers we go. 1250. I feel like we have the time to do corrupted prisons, so we will. I've got the time. I still have just over an hour left in the stream, so I think we can do it. I believe in us. But yeah, there's a couple of different things that don't count as a proc for the sore loser curse. Couple different grenades. I wonder if that stuff's on purpose. I'm actually really happy with this. Burning. Yeah, we got a lot of burning, etc. What was the other one? So it was Armadillo, Soldier's Resistance, and Disengage. Interesting on the Disengage. Soldier's Resistance. I don't think I have ever taken Soldier's Resistance. This might be the first time I've ever taken Soldier's Resistance. Certainly interesting. First time for everything, I guess. Like, for real, I don't think I've ever taken it. I think this is actually the first time. Yeah, indirect damage. Yeah, that's right. Very nice. We shall take you. I'll take the upgrade. Colorless. Thank goodness for that. Man, the music in this game is just so good. Wow, well done. Got rat jam there. I got rat jammed. This one feels really short in here, huh? No need for it on this build. Yeah, there's just no need for it at all. Okay, that's a level 8. That feels good. Want another barricade, but we're not gonna get it. That's okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. I think our damage is not gonna be the problem with this build. Kind of messy. Nice. So that's two rifts so far. 2 rifts so far. All right. Now I don't believe we found a, yeah, we didn't find a rift in here. So just making sure we check everything. GG. What if it was chain lightning? That would be pretty cool. I think for me, what I would have preferred for a thing would have been twice the length. Doubles the range, I think would have been dope. If I ever end up making a disengage, I think was the one you wanted for us. If I do ever end up making a mod for this, I'll mod the equipment to be... I'll mod the legendaries to be better. Any legendary that's not amazing will be amazing. Damn, that's a lot of bombs. Okay. Yeah, the fact that it hits the bombs, it is really fun. It's nice to have the additional thing, not just the not just wait. Cars. No, actually. A little scary there. Yeah, the bat and the parry. Just reflecting all the bombs. This is a very safe build. Minus, you know. A good choice, a good mutation choice for this build. That's a good question. We can take a look at that. As instead of disengage. So if I were to pick something that wasn't disengage, I mean, I probably wouldn't take Soldier's Resistance either, if I'm honest. I would probably take maybe Instinct of the Master of Arms. That would be one. If you like, we can refine this build a little bit. Oh, that's actually kind of amazing too. As much as I like the spiked shield, because the spiked shield is going to be amazing for, but look at that. The parry shield that is insane. That is a completely synergized. I think we got to take it. That might be a perfect parry shield. Yeah, spiked shield is dope, but I think we're just going to go with the parry shield. That's too good. And now we have double the bombs. But yeah, we can definitely refine it a little bit. I generally try not to do that because I want to play it to your specifications. So I might be like happy to do like a caveat that I don't want to like. Oh god, hey, there it is. Aha, that was amazing. Hitbox porn. And I don't generally want to do that because I don't want to mess with what your choices are. But for example, like with Paradox, I probably should have adjusted the build a little bit. I imagine he would have been okay with that too. Yeah, like I don't know if I would have wanted. It would have been like either Spartan Sandals or the Laser Glaive. Just something that has more viability more of the time. But as I think of this, yeah, I'd probably replace Soldier's Resistance and Disengage. I just think we can get. I think we can squeeze more damage out of it that way. Although you did mention that No Mercy was not necessary, and that's definitely something that I might take. Hell, I might even take Velocity instead of Disengage, just so that we can keep moving quickly. I am considering starting to do more of that. Well, let's evaluate. I don't necessarily need to. I don't need it to change. I'm happy to stick with it. That's a lot of stuff. Ah, okay. Might be. We fucked it up. That's okay. Rip kill streak, I guess. You needed some adjustment. Okay, yeah. Well, let's adjust it. We'll give it a slight tweak when we get there. I'm happy with the rest of the build. We'll just tweak the mutations a little bit though. Ah, there it is. GG. 10, 8 to a 10. Yeah, you know what? We're not really spending money on anything else, so that works. No, there's the key. It was right at the start. Damn. Cool. So it'd be 17 by the end of this. We got over scrolled. Kind of great, but money on the table. 7 to a 10. I'll take it. May as well. Oh, and there's the bat, but we can't afford it. Oh, it's a level 4 bat. 70. Oh, shit. That's amazing. We have just enough money. Nice. We were able to upgrade every single item. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. Okay, so always grab this guy here because it's 1,000. I know, right? Things are really coming together. Hell yeah. It's all coming up, Millhouse. All right. So we'll come here. We'll get the bat. So now we've replaced everything, which is dope. Okay, yeah, level 10 everything. Even the parry shield is kind of amazing. Okay, and we'll re-roll our mutations. Oh, I can't re-roll my mutations. I'm gonna have to wait till after the boss fight. That's okay. We'll wait until Kanji's cooked. I don't think it'll take long. I think we'll be all right. The bat has rooting synergy. Oh, snap. It does have rooting synergy and arrows. That's incredible. GG's. Oh, I'm a horse now. All right. That was instantaneous. That was interesting. Well, rip legendary, I guess. That was pretty quick. All right, now we can reroll. All right, so we do want to go. Okay, so we're going to the crown. We're going to the lighthouse. What leads to the lighthouse? We can't go Dracula's castle, and we can't go High Peak. We can go derelict or infested. Okay. Basically, all of these lead to everything, which is actually decent here. We know what? For now. I haven't been here, and we don't need the heal. Yeah, let's do that. Single hit, huh? Almost had it. All right, let's re-roll our mutations. So first off, we like Armadillo Pack. Armadillo Pack is great. That's what we want. So what I would do for this, let's see here. I would maybe have Spite. I would probably do Kill Rhythm. I think I would do Kill Rhythm. Since we're dual wielding, I would do Kill Rhythm. And Heart of Ice is pretty much the jam. Yeah. Although, the thing is, because we have Barricade and it's kind of passive, and because the Wolf Trap, I guess Wolf Trap just kind of gives us more Wolf Trap, doesn't it? Heart of Ice is my my B choice here. What else could we take? I mean, No Mercy is kind of cool. Instincto is kind of cool. Yeah, I'd probably do this. I'd probably do Heart of Ice. This is the build that I would take with it. Ooh. Let's go to the bank. Let's do it. Let's go to the bank. That seems like a good one. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, by the way. Parallax, that was huge. Thank you so much. Oh, kill rhythm is absolutely going to speed up our attacks. It's going to speed them up by another 30%. On top of the extra speed. And I mean, maybe it won't. Let's find out. That would be, that's my instinct. It's true. It's true. The gold gorgers will get you. Wow, he hits hard. So I'd say the extra speed is working for me. I think it's good. We had a shop. Let's go to the shop. Man, that's actually 2 mimics. 2 mimics. It's true, yeah, the golden bats are savage. Boo. Okay. That was close. It was a little scary, it's true. Boys Axe 9. It's actually worse. All right. So yeah, we're not gonna actually, you know what? I will do it anyway. Just in case we roll something, just in case we roll a double damage. Okay, no. But yeah, that was a little scary. Just a touch. Just a touch. Is it blue? Tell me it's blue. Oh, it's in the correct order. We can go all the way to the bottom now. That's kind of cool. Whoa, okay. Sure, we're fine. We're fine. Two bats, double bats. Pants down. Speaking of close, that was real close. Maybe a little too close. Yikes. At least they're not bloodshot bats. It's true, they aren't screen-wide AoEs. There's the bat. Level 11. Single upgrade. Oh, good job. It was in fact Liquid Snake. It is actually a Liquid Snake. It's true. Congratulations. Who came up with that name? Kojima. The wisdom of Kojima. The man's a fucking legend. Or something. Kojima's a real weirdo. And that's really the only really the only takeaway here. No double jumps here. Or no triple jumps. Just gotta do it correctly. Woo! No! Oh my god. A little on the edge there. About as tight as that timing can get. There you go. Easy. It's the same guy who came up with Princess Beach. Although, if you know the story... the beach is actually an integral part of the story. I think he was just being cheeky. A nod over at his little brothers over at Nintendo. Yeah, that's true. I rolled too early. Now, I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying Kojima made it. Yeah, he's it's a whole thing. Ooh, 11,000. I don't think we can afford a potion. I don't think it's gonna happen. 15. Let's go. Stop it. I don't like this. I don't like that one bit. Ugh, so close, can't buy the potion. Oh well. We tried. I know, right? Dancers are so jank, dude. 16 grand, so close. Almost had it. That's okay. We'll buy the food and move on. We'll have to pick that up later. Yeah, I don't. My favorite part about the dancers is how they just go through walls sometimes. That's fun. I'd love to do a rework of the. I'd love to do a rework of the bank as well. Make it so that the rooms can go to the left as well, not just the right. All right, what do we got? Yeah, they phase through the wall, but they still hit you, which is probably the most annoying part. Okay, so we got some good stuff here. I mean, this could be better. This is okay. Got a lot of like bleeding synergy I don't have. Okay, so we're gonna try and roll both of these, I think. Shots leave trails of flames and self buff. Hell yeah. Arrows. There you go. Reroll for the root damage bat. I don't know. That's pretty good, I think. I think I'm pretty happy with that. We have the electricity. God, electricity is like everywhere on this build. I'll try and reroll this, I think. Poison, freeze. Ugh, close enough. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so we have the caverns. Where are we going next? Caverns, sanctuary. Oh, look, there's the bank. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's true. It's true. You could try to roll for the poison, and the poison roll on the wolf trap is actually not a bad idea. There it is. Yeah, it's a pretty common roll for that. That's awesome. So we got our cavern, our clock tower, and our sepulcher. I think we'll go cavern. Let's wreck the giant. Plus, hopefully we can get a 4-scroll amulet. I know, none are cursed. Cursed cavern, that's what I'm telling you, man. Cursed cavern. If we hadn't died on that last cavern. I think cavern is the most difficult biome to spot a rift in. GG. Oh yeah, absolutely. Curses are where it's at. The more curses, the better, my friends. It's one of the reasons I love this game, is that every time something is, well, not every time, because there's the distillery, but almost every time that you find something that's like harder or scarier, the reward is also much higher. So it's pretty much always worth it to go the more difficult route. Fun fact, you can actually find rifts in the ceiling in this biome. This biome has ceiling rifts. I've never found one, but back when we used to watch Crobloons has found a couple. And for anyone that's not from that era, Crobloons was a phenomenal Dead Cells player. Like, I'm good, but like I do dumb shit all the time. He would have like dozen you know, like I think he had like 50 or 60 kill streaks kind of thing, you know? Crobloons was the real one. There was another French guy called Forza, and he still streams, but he just streams Dark Souls speedruns now. But I remember he was also very, very good. He had like, I think he used the flawless, and I think with the flawless, he basically ended up I think his streak was in the triple digits. Oh, no good. Oh, there's a triple. I'll take a triple. It's no quad, but I'll take it. You'd say you're all right at it. Yeah, you're okay. Well, there's the triple we were hoping for. Comes attached to a another one, but... There's the double, which is okay, I guess. Yeah, Distillery's the only biome where the philosophy of this game does not apply, unfortunately. Which is to say that generally higher risk equals higher reward. I think the Distillery just isn't good enough, sadly. Distillery. If there was a guaranteed legendary, or hell, a triple scroll, whatever they call them, a power scroll, then I think it would be worth it. Then you would say, look, there's a unique thing to go there for. Like, we go to Fractured Shrines because it's dope, but also because there's guaranteed triple legendary, right? And I think that if the Distillery was reworked to have a triple scroll, ooh, Vampiric Bat, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Then I think it would be worth going there. But yeah, exactly. Level 12, guaranteed legendary, have a triple scroll in the mix. I mean, that might be too much, but it's like, if you're gonna make it such an unpleasant biome, make the rewards so good that people are like, okay. Because I remember when we talked to the devs about a lot of this stuff, and the devs were always like, we want to make sure that every decision in this game is a difficult one. Now, obviously, that's not entirely true, because there are certain decisions that are better than others, no matter how you look at it. You know, the baseball bat, for example, the boy's axe, for example, the Tesla coil, for example. These are things that are just top tier every time, no matter what. But I do think that there's some value in saying, look, we want to make this worth taking. And the Distillery just isn't worth going to, is the problem. If I wasn't doing a viewer build, I might actually go to the Distillery. And that's just not just a coulda, shoulda, woulda, but I would choose to use the Masochist mutation. In fact, last time we did that, and we used Masochist, and it was actually a fun time. I had a good time in the Distillery. It wasn't bad. I think once we decreased the trap damage, because sometimes you just get punked, and that's part of the problem. I don't like getting punked by this game. If it's a mistake and I made it, then I go, you know what? I get it. It was my fault. But then I go to the Distillery and I get ping-ponged by like 3 grenades in a row. And it just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel like I participated in that at all. I think there's something in the box. Baseball bat's interesting because the Nutcracker might be worse, but it works with freeze, so you could use that instead. And I do. I actually really like the Nutcracker. But yeah, the Nutcracker was basically made obsolete by the baseball bat. The baseball bat is basically, I'm you, but better. For sure. I mean, it's a different moveset too, right? Like it's a different thing. If you're looking for same but different, then definitely makes sense. Yeah, the enemies in the Distillery just aren't that fun. I mean, I personally think the barrel mimics are actually amazing. I really like the barrel mimics. For what it's worth, I think the barrel mimics are great. But in general, there just isn't enough like interesting, unique enemies there. It's just kind of like the ossuary, but worse. It does feel a little bit like the Distillery was rushed. And I remember it wasn't that bad, and then I recall they were like, we fixed it, and it was so much worse. And I remember there being kind of like a nudge, nudge, wink, wink from the devs where they're like, oh, don't worry. We made it better for you. And it just felt like they were teasing us. cool though. Man, this place just keeps going and going and going. Vampirism's an easy recycle, 100%. Yeah, vampirism for me at least is just not good. I know people will come in here and flex their actually vampirism is great, but I'm pretty sure it fucking sucks. And the irony is that it actually used to be all right. And it could have been fixed too. It could have been made okay. Like initially, what vampirism was you'd pop it, and then it would make every enemy that you killed while it was active turn into a small heal. Okay. I mean, that's pretty hot. Now, it doesn't sound great. And to be fair, it's not amazing. It was kind of like one-dimensional and not the best. But I think that they should have kept that. Kept the effect that you kill things with it and they turn into little flasks. But maybe instead of making it so it's just like a 5% heal, turn it into a 1% heal and make it boost your damage by an equal amount. 1% heal and 2% damage boost or something. So that it becomes like the vampire is invigorated by the blood, right? I think that would have been fucking dope. Yeah. Even like a 1% heal that maybe stacks, or like a 1% heal and plus like a 2% damage boost, but then make it so that the damage boost is like multiplicative or something. You know, so you're incentivized to grab as many as you possibly can. I think that could have been interesting. But I think reducing it to a heal made it too one-dimensional, and that's why they fixed it. And then they just kind of ended up turning it into whatever the hell it is, that it just doesn't work, in my opinion. I guess we're done here, right? Yeah, I don't need the money. God, sorry, guys. Here we go. Look at Slumbering Sanctuary. We got the dancers who show up in other biomes, but are mainly found there. Teleporty golems, the guys who shoot fireballs and teleport away from you. Compared to barrel mimics, which are cool, but just spammed way too much in the barrel throwers. Yeah, the barrel throwers are terrible. Barrel throwers don't feel good to fight at all. It's bad. Oh, shit. It's the quad damage shovel. 169,000 damage. That's nuts. Wow. Could also make it small bits of small food and give it gastronomy synergy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, totally. Have it like, have it generate a new type of food called a morsel. And the morsel is like a 1%, like a 1% heal or something. You know, there were lots of things they could have done with it, but they just didn't do it. That's crazy. The cells giveth and the cells taketh away. I think we're good, right? Yeah, it's got rooting synergy. Nice, it's got the rooting synergy. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm into it. We're good. Man, we might still find a third rift. We got a couple levels left to go. Interesting. What a weird fight that was. It felt pretty good, but it was weird. All right, where are we going? Right, this takes us to the hand. We don't want to go to the hand. I pressed that button by accident. That's okay. We'll fix it. We are going to the wreck ship. That's exciting. We're going to the Queen and the Sea. My bad. Let me just re-roll all this. And hey, it's the ice crossbow. Once again, such a cool weapon earlier on. The problem is it relies way too much. It relies way too much on crit damage. The difference between the crit damage and the regular damage is just so striking that if you don't have crit damage, then it just does not work. It's really unfortunate because it's super cool and I really enjoyed it at lower difficulties, but at 5 BC, and especially once you have like a bunch of affixes flying around, things simply don't freeze and you can't get crits. And then the base damage is just super low and you're pretty much not using it at all. I didn't care for that. Exactly. It's incredible for clearing biomes, especially early on. Right. I can't do anything with these. I will say I hate them, but the pirate captains are perfect in this biome. Speaking of like remakes or like reuse, like asset reuse, it frustrates me so much, but they're actually kind of perfect here. Ukraine. Not anywhere near Ireland. But I appreciate that you tried. You guys are so much better at this game than I am. I don't get the answer like ever. I mean, beyond the fact that I'm streaming. It's also like my answers are never very good. God, I love the music in this biome. It's so sinister. Not on my watch. I also kind of feel like the bats were out of place in here. This would have been a fun opportunity to reskin them myself, I would think. I'm actually a little surprised they didn't. Oh, would you look at that? A level 11. A better boy's axe. I mean, it's not as synergized, but it's got all the arrows. That's kind of crazy. And it's got the poison and the max HP. You know what? I think we will take it. We lose some of that burning synergy, but that's actually not the worst. It's kind of crazy. Very linear. Works super well with kill rhythm, which incentivizes you to invest unwanted scrolls in survival rather than going with max HP. Yeah, true. Oh, you're talking about the ice crossbow? I dig it for sure. Wow, our damage just went up. We were doing 30,000 before, now we're doing 50,000. And that's not due to a scroll, that's due to synergy, it looks like. I mean, we're not even getting to crits half the time. That's fine. Exactly, really cool unless you can't freeze, and then its value goes to 0. It's okay. I mean, you can't win them all, but still. It's just like, I just wish that it was a little bit easier, you know? To have a good build with it. It's just not very good is the issue. But yeah, if we can combine the two chats here on Twitch, that would be huge. I would very much be into that. There you go. There's our 60. I was wondering if we were gonna get a 60. Hit a lot of random hits on this biome. Oh yes, the bat. 50% extra damage on the bat. No, on the boy's axe. Yes, that would be it. Interesting. There's a bot that can do that. Well, there's streamer bot. I do use streamer bot in a couple different ways. But if there's an extension that can, because it's like, the thing is, I don't necessarily want to have my chats combined into one widget. I'd like them combined on Twitch. That's what I want. I'm gonna go take a look at this. Okay. Like in Twitch chat, eh? Interesting.
Yes.
Any idea what it's called? You could see the knife throwers working here. Yeah, I could totally see the knife throwers working here. Yep, I dig it. I mean, I'm into that. Man, we are coming in on the end here. I don't know if we're gonna get that last. I don't know if we're gonna get a third rift. I mean, it'd be dope. I'd be into it. Just don't know if it's gonna happen. It's gotta be the lighthouse door. Oh, or not. Kind of scary. Okay. The game knows exactly what I want. It's called Restream Bot. Interesting. Restream Bot. Interesting. 'Cause yeah, I have Streamer Bot and I have Speaker Bot. Restream bot. Hey, look, another trident. I would have really enjoyed having the map quest stay here in this segment, even after you find the thing. Just make me look for the map pieces, and then reward me with like a scroll or something. It's funny that they made it so that once you find the thing, it kind of gets filtered out. Still no rifts. Oh, both off color. All right. That's okay. Armored shrimps are dope. They are dope. It's true. I mean, the armadillo pack is doing all the heavy lifting here, let's be honest. Cool. Man, this level feels huge. Is it just me? Like this specific iteration of it too just seems like it keeps going and going and going. Like, look at that. There's even more to it. Bro, this one got big, eh? I mean, it's super cool. Damn, they're not always this big. Neat roll. 34 in our main stat. Feels pretty good. Come on. I ran away because I figured I didn't have enough time to interrupt him, but then he sat there doing nothing. This must have been incentivized, right? There you go. That's a flawless biome. That went really well. Yeah, hell yeah. We didn't take a single hit in the whole biome. Real testament to the build. All right, 197. There were so many enemies that time. Only ones bigger, you'd argue, are a derelict distillery. But like that one's felt so much bigger than it usually feels. Like that iteration felt much bigger than it usually is. All right, let's go see a lady, or I guess a bunch of ladies. I like that there's roses everywhere. It's for the lore. How cool would it be to find a rift in here? Ah, rip flawless. We'll be okay, I think. A little bit of fire. We did okay. Whew. All right, messy. All right. Just the one. Hey. Watch yourself, little lady. Whew. Spicy. Although I did try and like actively fight her. Probably not a good idea. I mean, our DPS sure took care of that real quick. Gotta say, it's a bit of a boring climb without them. I'll take it, and then I'll heal. Hell yeah. Excuse me? She was just spinning forever. Some say she's still spinning to this day. There we go. Real messy. That was very weird. This build interacts with them very strangely. Yay, we got another green. The Iron Staff. All right. Yeah, that worked out well. It was very strange. We got a lot of money. So I think we can try and like re-roll stuff. We can try and re-roll this maybe. Try and get like quadruple damage on it. I mean, that's actually pretty good. All right, there you go. Poison and bleed it is. Although it kind of works still. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm glad I was able to parry you, Turpy, in the air there. Glad that worked out. Nice. We kill her as a horse, as God intended. Ding, 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 doom. All right, good times. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on, but we did it. GG's easy. It's a good build. It's a good build. Well done, everyone. Well done. And we kicked the queen directly into the ocean. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, she gets weirdly bullied by stun. It is kind of odd that they did that. She gets kind of taken out. They made her squishy. I think they wanted her to be a glass cannon, but I think they also kind of wanted her to not be even harder than the lighthouse. The lighthouse is so overtuned that I think that they just kind of wanted it to be more of a victory lap. Although, you know, at the same time, she hits hard. Like, if you actually get, like, comboed by her, she'll annihilate you. She's no joke. If she gets an attack off, she's pretty good. Oh, right, yeah. Both her and Dracula don't take your cells. That's cool. All right. Well, good times. That was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for being here, my friends. It is Monday, which means that the day is over. I got to go pick up the wife, do all the things. I'm trying to remember what I have to do with her. I don't know. We got something going on. But you can regard this. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being here. Next day is going to be Wednesday. We're going to be coming back on Wednesday. We're going to be doing a little bit more. What are we doing? We're doing a variety day. So what I would like to do, there we go. Let's just bring all y'all back. What will we do on that day? Ooh, Luna Abyss. Luna Abyss we're going to be taking a look at. Luna Abyss. This is a first-person game that you guys might have seen me play the demo for a little while ago. I'm not going to play the music for it, but it's a first-person Returnal-like. Should be interesting. I liked the demo. It looks really creepy and weird. I don't know if it's in early access or not. I liked it. It reminded me a little bit of like Metroid Prime. It was kind of like weird and eerie. But we'll give this one a go. And I would like to play a little more Cinderia, I think. Cinderia was good. And you know what? Actually, I've got a very, very brief window here. I can show you guys one more cool thing. I want to show you guys something. I want to show you. It's necessary. It's required. It's required that I show you. Check this out. Check this out. All right. I promise you it'll be dope. Okay. So I want to show you guys, because I just discovered this yesterday after many, many thousands of hours of playing this game, that when you go, ooh, I guess I have to go back. It's fine. We'll use the bold hunter's mark. We'll go back to the very first area. And when you start a run in Bloodborne, you find yourself in the Yosefka's clinic, and it takes you into Yharnam, and you explore Yharnam and such. But let me just show you real quick, because this was awesome. This kind of blew my mind. Central, we want the first floor. Actually, you know what? We'll go to Central Yharnam. Central Yharnam is easier. And we can even test to see whether or not I die from the fall. Wouldn't that be fun? But I want to show you guys real quick here, because it's pretty dope. All right, so here we are. When you enter... Oh, can we actually kill this guy? Yes. It's so incredible that he didn't die there. Anyway, when you first exit the Yosefka's clinic, check it out. You come over here, bam, right there, Church of the Good Chalice. That's where you fight the blood-starved beast. How crazy is that? That it's right there the whole time. It was right next to us. I had no idea. And you can actually see Jura's Tower as well. Jura's Tower. It's, let me see if I can pinpoint that as well. It's just so cool. So there's the Church of the Good Chalice, where we fight the BSB and get the chalice. That bridge is the bridge that leads to Gascoigne. That tower is the tower that Jura stands on when he fires at us with his machine gun. And that's where we fight the cleric beast up there. Which of course means that Cathedral Ward is right up there. But the main thing that I was blown away by was that I have about 3,000 hours in this game, and I had no idea that right there was the end of Old Yharnam. It's just so cool to me that the Church of the Good Chalice was right there the whole time. And I was always kind of curious initially when I was playing the game of like, what's behind the Church of the Good Chalice? Well, now we know. It's like literally, literally right there at the very beginning of the game. It all wrapped around. Now, of course, Jura's Tower is a little too big. It doesn't really make sense. And there are some other weird things about it that don't quite line up. But anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that because it was super cool, and I really enjoyed the revelation. It was neat. But all right, that's all I got for you. Thanks so much for being here. Let's find someone to raid, and then I'll see you find people on Wednesday. We'll do it all over again, but better. Who are we gonna raid into here? We got some friends doing things. Got Laser Belch playing more Dead Cells. You guys want to see more Dead Cells? Or do you want to jump into maybe some Hades with Mr. Halion? What do you think? Oh, Keratin. It was Keratin. Close, close. So yeah, I think we will raid into... You know what? Let's do Laser Belch, because... Yeah, let's do Laser Belch. He's doing Dead Cells as well. He's on his own Dead Cells journey right now. So you guys are probably into more of that. He's the delight. He plays a lot of Kaizo Mario stuff. He's good at platformers, so It's been fun watching him play through it. But anyway, thanks so much, YouTube. Thanks so much, Twitch. You guys are fantastic. I love you so much. Thank you for all the support. And I will see you on the next one. Wednesday morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. See you later. And remember to take care of each other and yourselves.